Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey Joe, I just finished Metal Gear Solid 2 and I'm having sexual thoughts about Raiden. Yeah, it's acceptable. Ryan's a twink, right? It's not just stream without starting mouth sounds. Is humming along a mouth sound? Too muscled? Really? Huh. Hey Joe, I sent you what may be the live version of Searching for Friends you were looking for in Discord. Yeah, I think a bunch of people did. Like at least 4 or 5. I haven't checked them yet, sorry. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to check them. I should go through all my DMs finally. I'm not sleeping very well lately, so I'm just kind of like bouncing between just like barely hanging on to just making sure the streams happen and seeing the kids and not much else is happening, sorry. I did manage to get my homework done though, so we are definitely finishing today unless something horrible goes wrong because I am level 99. On all 5 characters? Nope. On all 6 characters. Okay, so I had to get Gao. Now the reason why I had to get Gao is because for whatever reason, I tested it after I got all 5 to level 99. I went and I wanted to test it to see if the next party member would join at level 99. So I got Gao and he was level 13. So I'm like, what the fuck? So then I went and got Shadow, and Shadow was level 87 or something. So for whatever reason, Gao doesn't auto level up for whatever reason. So so then I reset the game and I loaded and I got Gao and I leveled Gao to level 99, and then I tested it with Terra and Terra was level 99. So now every character that we get should now be level 99 when they join the party. So I'm sorry if you missed me getting Gao. You find Gao in the exact same way that you find any other Gao in the World of Balance. You just fight on the Veld until he shows up. It took like 2 fights. So like you didn't miss anything at all. Like it's fine. So if you want to know how I did this, I just went to... First of all, I killed everyone in the party, so it was just Sabin and Sabin solo dinosaurs, so all the XP went to him. With good espers on. I probably didn't do it anywhere near efficiently. So I went down to the dinosaur forest. By the way, the Brontosaurus down here, the Brachiosaurus, even at level 99, can still fucking kill you. If it casts Ultima before you kill it, it's GG. All right, so I just fought dinosaurs here until Sabin was level 99, and then once he got to level 99, I resurrected the rest of the group, and I just switched the espers between them. So Sabin, the final count was agility is the speed stat, I think. So 94 on Celeste, 108 on Sabin, 68 on Edgar, and 83 on Cyan. Strength, I try to get more strength on Cyan and more magic on Celeste. So Celeste's magic stat is 91. And I got a mix of, I did some stamina and some strength on the other dudes as well, just to see what it would be like. Gao had the stamina one the whole entire time, and Setzer had the quick one, the agility speed one, the whole entire time as well. So that's what I did. So there should be no way in hell that we're not finishing today, because we don't have to grind anymore, and the game should be completely and utterly face roll. There should be nothing that stands in our way of finishing now. So that's good. This is kind of what these games are all about, right? Just breaking them over your quad. So yeah. Not really, no. I think so. I think the grinding is a good thing to do in these games. Oh, by the way, something weird about the remake is that, or the re-release is that, Death, whatever the fuck his name, used to just have to fly. I looked it up because I didn't understand what I was seeing. Used to have to like fly around and just hope that you triggered a random encounter for one of the dudes around here. But turns out that's not true. What it would do is that it would pick a spot on the map, and yeah, there it is. It would pick a spot on the map, and you had to just randomly hope that you flew into it while you were flying around. And if you didn't, then okay, you just don't get to fight him ever. And now it's visible. I always thought it was like a 1 in 1,000 chance every single second that you're flying around that you might end up fighting this dude. But no, he's like, it was always like this. It's just now it's visible. I didn't know that. I didn't fight him yet. What's this place? I don't remember the triangle place. Are you gonna do the super bosses too? They added some new ones, right? I don't know if we're gonna do the new ones. They added Dragon's Den. So I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. We might do it, we'll see. I've never done it before, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, yeah. I watched the latest Seki VOD and found your crash outs on Mouse's Discord. I'm livid. That's so silly. It really is, yeah. It's not fair. It's absolute bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. All right, let's see if we can fight this this guy then. Oh, he respawned. Fuck. This doesn't have the GBA content. There's no real super bosses. I read that on the wiki that the Steam release specifically has the extra thing that is apparently up here in this forest somewhere or something like that. Was the wiki wrong? That's Steam, not Pixel Remaster? Is... Like, I'm playing on Steam. There's two different things? How do you get to level 99 so quick? I turned on ×4 XP and also put the XP egg on the characters. And I just ran around into the... I ran around the dinosaur forest for like 2 hours last night. So... It was actually kind of a therapeutic experience because I used to do this when I was a kid. I leveled all the characters up to level 99, so I did this exact same strat. I don't even know if this is the best way to level them up, to be honest with you. So I just did this. I just fought dinosaurs until it was done. My god, they're so fast now. Holy shit. I just walked around and did this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. When I was a kid, I was convinced that there was a secret dragon that would spawn with the dinosaurs if I was just here long enough. And there never was. So I just fought here until I got it. Oh, by the way, I got a drop that I never got when I played it as a kid. I don't know if they added it. The Brontosaurus dropped this thing that, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There we go. The Celestriad. I never got this. A necklace with 3-star shaped angles on his chain reduces the MP cost of all magic to 1. I never got this when I was a kid. I didn't know this existed. So that's pretty cool. I don't know what kind of drop rate is on that fucking thing, but yeah. So when we get the magic box, we can cast 2 spells every single turn for 1 MP. Okay, where's the alarm hairpin, alarm earring, and what do we want on Edgar apart from that? Hyper wrist, I guess. And then for like black belt, maybe Knight's Code. 'Cause Steam originally had a version of the mobile port that had a bunch of new content and awful sprites. Those versions were depreciated and replaced by the pixel remaster in all cases. You can't buy them anymore, and they're called old version on the store page. Oh, okay, so this game doesn't have the Dragon's Den extra content. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can find the Brachiosaurus and it can kill me with Ultima, because it's fucking crazy. Shouldn't dinosaurs be like more common in the Final Fantasy universe than dinosaurs? Oh, shouldn't dragons be like more common than Final Fantasy dinosaurs? I feel like more impressed by secret dinosaur. Yeah, it's weird that I don't know why just this forest in particular has dinosaurs. Something opened up in the calamity, I guess. Anyway, so I just did this for about 2 hours last night. 2.5 hours. I can't remember how long it was. And I got everyone to level 99. So now whenever we have someone else join the party, they will also be level 99. As a parent, do you think Finding Nemo is a horror movie since the kid gets kidnapped? Yep. There are a lot of parts of Finding Nemo that, like, if I didn't know, obviously because it's a kid's movie, that it's all going to be all right in the end, like, are just absolutely terrifying. Yeah. I also disagree with the premise of the movie. The premise of the movie is that Marlin has to learn to, like, let his kid take chances and go out in the real world. That's like you know, you can't account for all dangers. Okay, I completely agree with that. For humans, he's a fish. There are other fish that could eat his fish. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The ocean is fucking so much more dangerous than the real world. He's a fish. He was just chilling out in his new home one day, and then another fish showed up and killed his wife and ate all of his eggs. Like, fucking, of course, like, he has every right to be fucking scared. I think it operates on different rules. I don't think so. It happened. Talking fish are different than real fish? Nope. All fish can talk already. We just can't hear them. My bubbles. I love Finding Nemo. I love Finding Nemo so much. All right, so let's say thank you to people, and then we will go. I can't find the Brachiosaurus, unfortunately. Should I just keep walking around until I find the Brachiosaurus while I'm saying thank you to subs? Who's the last person I said thank you to? Arcs Angel, I think it was. Yeah, thank you very much, Arcs Angel. Also, rip to Ozzy Osbourne. Yep. Some of the most insufferable people I've ever met have lost their idol today, but like he's not at fault for that. He seemed like he was kind of crazy, but also kind of chill as he got older. So, yeah, rip to Ozzy Osbourne. Holy shit, he died? Yeah, he died, yeah. He died yesterday. Was Ozzy Osbourne the bad one, or is that Marilyn Manson? Marilyn Manson is the bad one, yeah. I've never gone on, like, to confirm that, but it seems like Marilyn Manson was a bad dude. He still is, presumably. I don't know. Worse than anything else, apparently Marilyn Manson can't even perform live anymore, so, you know, that's the real crime. That's the real crime. Thank you, the Tan Pineapple, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Right at the start of the stream. Thank you very much, the Tan Pineapple. Thank you to Zidbrain for the resub, too. Thank you, Pedro Lucas NS, for the resub. Thank you, Alex the Wizard, for the resub, too, with a slurp bonus. Thank you, Caps, for the resub. Caps, I hear you're a big Bang Theory fan. Is that true? Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you very much, Caps. And thank you to Dark, Silent, and Complete for the resub as well. 62 months with hey. 56 months from Caps, too. Thank you. Do you have a favorite band? My favorite band currently is probably still Amazing Devil, although I'm not listening to them as much anymore because they don't suit like out walking to the gym music. Lately I've been listening to some more just like lighter kind of punk rocky kind of shit. Celestia was known as the economizer in the SNES era. Oh, I did get it then. I did get it. I did get that. Okay. Favorite bank? You're not getting me that way. Favorite band overall is probably Porcupine Tree, though. I still really like Porcupine Tree. Tool's still good, too, although Tool fans are fucking insufferable. Rip Ozzy Osbourne, you would have loved Joe's reading of Umineko episode 8. Fucking hell. Wait, if we're lining on why we're still grinding dinos, I want to show chat the Brachiosaurus. What was the band Mouse making fun of you for liking? I don't remember Mouse making fun of me for liking a band. She'd probably make fun of me for liking 21 Pilots, though. Which is, you know, fair. That's fair. My username indeed originates from that. We are all one bad past, okay? What, Capsador is from Big Bang Theory? Are you going to this grind for everyone, just the main party? The reason why we did this, or the reason I did this, is because I did it before everyone else joined the group. Everyone that joins the group now will come in at level 99. Were you the guy like Coldplay? I do like Coldplay, yeah. I do like Coldplay. I think Coldplay's pretty good. I don't know any new Coldplay, okay? I haven't listened to any new Coldplay songs in God knows, alright? So, maybe they're bad now. I don't know. But Parachutes was like a phenomenon when it came out, man. Oh, here he is, the Brachiosaur. Is he gonna cast Ultima and kill us? Disaster. Not a band, but you listen to any of The Weeknd? The Weeknd is not a band? I really like The Weeknd. I listened to The Weeknd's, I think still latest album, and I really liked it a lot. The one with Jim Carrey at the is the one that's Jim Carrey on it. Yeah, I really like that. Man, we can't hit this guy. What the fuck? Can a dinosaur cast spells? Mouse taught the dinosaurs magic, yep. Alright, so let's go get Shadow. Or let's go get Terra, actually. Jim Carrey sings. He does not sing on the album. He does like some poetry kind of thing. And it's really hard to tell that it is Jim Carrey at first. You listen to any King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? No. The Wizard Dragon? No, that would go hard. Joe, I know you and chat are already looking forward to Expedition 33, but I haven't played it, so could you kindly wait some 33 years for me to play it first? Nah, I'm sorry, we're starting tomorrow. It's locked in. It's locked in. We're starting it tomorrow. Catarin's gone. Catarin ran away because Dwayne wasn't being nice to her. Catarin's gonna have a baby. I know because my mom looked like that before she had my little brother. Catarin's belly keeps getting bigger. Catarin's gone. You're not gonna take mom away, are you? I saw Dwayne and Catarin kissing. Catarin's gone. Thoughts on Dua Lipa? Her second album is some great pop IMO. Hold on. Is Dua Lipa the one that does training season? Dua Lipa training season's over? Yeah. I really like Dua Lipa. She's gorgeous. Oh my god. I really like her music, yeah. Most of the songs I've heard of hers I've enjoyed. I haven't listened to any of her albums though or anything like that. I don't know what to do. Catarin's pregnant. You're back. Catarin's gonna have a baby. And so I've been gonna have a child. But when I sold that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden. Dua Lipa apparently runs like the best book podcast right now. Yeah, I've heard that she's a really great interviewer. I don't know. I'm a little suspicious of anyone who's that talented, but yeah. Catarin, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot, but everything's okay now, so please come back home with me. Uh-oh. Humbaba's headed this way. Do. Please protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight. You're level 99, Terra. You're fine. I'll be fine with Dwayne at my side. I'll keep Katarine safe. Woof. That's not supposed to happen, Terra. That's not supposed to happen. Oh Oh, he's back. Okay, all right. Love that noise. It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid. Her dad is so sexy, it's insane. What are we talking about, chat? How much of Expedition 33 have you seen? The first hour of Mouse's stream. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Terra? Mama, Terra! Man, Cyan's just gone, huh? I'll fight. I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Dwayne, keep Katarine, your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget, you promised. Thank you. You all helped me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. Look up Dua Lipa's dad right now. Fuck. Okay, alright. Dua Lipa dad. Yeah, he's attractive, yeah. He's alright. He's no Clive from Final Fantasy 16, but he's pretty good. He looks Normap. Are you gonna try to 100% Expedition 33 or just gonna get through the story? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. What's fucking Expedition 33 pressure all of a sudden already? I hope Katarine has a baby soon. I want to see it. We'll be all right. Mama, we're gonna be okay. We're tough. Dwayne and Katarina will take good care of us. Baby, and Katarine's belly is kicking. Katarine gonna name the baby George. There, just kicked again. We'll be okay, so please go make sure that these kids have a future to look forward to. A new life. I gotta do my best to help make the world a safer place for it. Will you 100% Earthbound or just finish it? Is there any optional content in Earthbound? Yeah, I'm excited for him playing the game, and these questions are getting tiring. That's why we're getting it done. We're purging the poison. We're getting it out. We're just gonna play the fucking game. All right, do I need to have room in my party to get the fucking snowman? Do I need room in my party to get Mog? Okay, we'll just go with 3. You don't need to get Mob, but you need Mod to get Snowman. How do you get Mog again? Isn't he in the... Isn't he here? He's just chilling in the cave? Okay. So Narsh is now a dungeon, if I remember correctly, which is a cool change from what it was in World of Balance. It's fine you're asking questions about Expedition 33, by the way, chat, or that chatter that I just shouted at. I'm hamming it up. It's not too bad. It's just, I don't know how to answer that question, because I don't know what that means. Having met someone place before? Meh, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked, and you'd have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Do you mostly live stream? Currently, yes. Fair. Questions can be a bit tiring. It's not. I don't mind questions. I'm part of the performance here, or the platform is answering questions. It's that people asking questions I can't answer. Like, I have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know, what does 100% ending Expedition 33 mean? I have no fucking clue. I don't even know what happens after the first hour, except at some point you fight a mime. Is God real? That one I can't answer, and the answer is yes. Are you God then? Yeah, it's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. What are the lottery numbers? One of the lottery numbers is the date for the end of December. Mm-hmm. Am I going the wrong way? Man, if I was a better streamer, I would have had a bunch of emails prepared for Expedition 33, but I don't have shit prepared. I don't have shit. Do you have any tips for new streamers, content creators? Nope. I have no idea how I have my success. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Sorry, I used to work at Blizzard. So what you need to do in order to have success on the platform is that you need to be very consistent with your stream schedule. You need to just be like here at the same time every single day. Just make it so that people can make you a habit. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. You can do this. Thank you, Pi or Yanus, for the resub. Hey, Tom, there's a new Tom Pynchon novel coming out, and what better time than now to read Inherent Vice, which is not only his most accessible novel, but also reminded me a ton of Disco Elysium's writing. Okay, book club out. Is it really the most accessible? I have tried to read Tom Pynchon 4 times against the day, and the most recent attempt, I liked it, but it was still kind of like, I feel like I don't get it. Should I try Gravity's Rainbow instead? Are you playing any Logic Bombs? I have not played Logic Bombs, no. I would like to, though. We can fight the Esper. What? That's not its name. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, by the way, Celeste learns, like, Meteor or some shit at a high level. Also, Flare. You might get better, a lot better with Bleeding Edge or the Crying a Lot 49, in my opinion. More simple. So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess Magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's a little consequence. What of this devastation that fills the air? Could the war of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. You would seek it to put an end to it? Then I should put my trust in you. I thought this guy was like Tree Talk or something. Try Talk. Valley Garmanda. That is not the right name. Yeti's Cave. Shit. Did we went to the wrong place? Fuck. I read Gary's Rainbow first, and while I loved it, it's the kind of book you gotta keep rereading over the years to truly get it. To truly get for better or worse. See, that could be a good experience. I think there's room in the world for experiences like that for sure. Shit. Was that Tree Talk at the time? Yeah, the Esper we just killed had a different name. Does the game sound low for everyone, or is it just me? Do I need to turn up chat or no? It's the same volume it was yesterday. Oh, it's not. There you go. Is that better? You turn down the game down yourself, listen to podcasts or something? I turned it down in the volume mixer last night, yeah. What's with this carving? It looks like bone. Is that thing stuck in the eye socket Magicite? It's like, okay, do I need Mog in the group before I do this? And if I take it right now, it's gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna have to kill the Yeti? Oh. This is the weirdest party member. Owns. Do 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 do. Oh. I wish I could turn the encounter rate down instead of off completely. Maybe we could do that instead with this one. Lowest random rate. There we go. Maybe that's gonna be better. Test Rider. I'm excited for Expedition 33 tomorrow. I kind of want to ask about 100%ing it, but I'm afraid that's going to be spoilers, so I don't know how much like post game there is, how much side content there is. I'd rather just like kind of just settle in and vibe with it for a bit. So like, yeah, I only know that it has like dodge and parrying in the combat. That at least one of the girls in it is pretty hot. One of the guys looks pretty hot too. And that there's like some optional side stuff that can be pretty hard, and one of them is a mime. It's not June, Joe. It's July, yeah. Even the old dude is hot. Little something for everybody. The game is French as fuck. Yeah, it's... You hate to see it. Kupo! I thought you'd all died, Kupo. I'm so glad you're alive, Kupo. I'll help you fight Kupo. I bet the Yeti will come along too. He'll be a big help, Kupo. He can be a little wild though, Kupo. He should be here in the mine somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Kupo. Also level 99. Cool. Man, the rest of the Moogles died. Isn't that great? We're gonna just be dunking on the French. We're not gonna be dunking on the French. We don't need to. Level design is by far my biggest problem with Expedition 33, but it seems to be a me problem because no one else really talks about it. It has begun. It has begun. It has begun. I really wish I went and got Mog before we went up to fucking fight the Esper. God damn it. Do you speak French? French? No. I only speak English, and even then, it's a struggle. You should? Yeah, I probably should. It would be funny if you played it in French. Chad does love subs. Huh. Lune, you need to put on the shoes. Fuck you, Pierre. I will not. I will run around barefoot the whole game. Sacre bleu. Oh no. Okay, I guess I know that too. Joe, that's a real scene. That is not a real scene. Fuck off. Is there something down here that's a secret or anything? Or... Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Is Clive or Gustave hotter? I don't know what a Gustave is, but I'm gonna go with Clive. Is Clive or Robert Pattinson hotter? Robert Pattinson is quite attractive, but I think I'm gonna give it to Clive for my personal taste, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I don't know, actually. I don't know how to answer this question. If I was to choose what I would want to look like, I would rather look like Clive. If I would have to choose, like Babby's first bisexual boyfriends, I don't know, actually. The Eternal June? What the fuck are we talking about today, chat? God damn it. You'd have to be a sub to be with Clive. If you played Final Fantasy 16 and you came out of that thinking that Clive was a dominant and that he likes making decisions and stuff like that, I don't know if we played the same game. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I've come for you. Holy. God, that game sucked. That game was so fucking bad. The gameplay was good, and the visuals were good. But the story and the characters. Was the gameplay good though? Yeah, I think the gameplay of Final 16 was pretty good, yeah. Not like 10 out of 10, but like 7, 8, like especially for the like entry-level spectacle fighter, it's good. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. Clive, join party. Thank you. A Yeti with a love for bone carving, stronger than a Gygas, but a bit unruly. I don't understand why this character exists other than you need to be able to fill out 3 parties later on. Ooh, me Umaro. Yes, boss, me join you. Umaro, no slouching, Kupo. Ooh, me wait. Big flying ship. For Coliseum, maybe? Is he really good in the Coliseum? He's always auto-attacking, right? So maybe that's why? Or auto-battling. He can't learn magic. Why is magic bad for the Coliseum? I don't remember the Coliseum meta. Charlie Cox or Robert Pattinson? Charlie Cox is Daredevil, right? Charlie Cox is pretty handsome. Robert Pattinson is a very attractive man. And I say this knowing that I'm weird looking too. He's kind of strange looking in a way. Does that track? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's not in a bad way. He just looks a little odd. Unique, yeah, unique. Yeah, I think that adds to the charm, actually. I don't know. That's a hard decision. What are we doing now? Shadow. Chat, did Sid die? Yes. Also, Ozzy Osbourne died too. I forgot how we recruit Go-Go. You go to the Triangle Island and get sucked. Benedict Cumberbatch is also unique looking. Is he attractive? I think so, yes. He's also like unique looking, yeah. Are you trying to tell me to follow you? Benedict Cumberbatch is quite attractive, I think. Absolutely not my type, though. You know, if I had a type. Did you get the magic site at the Sid Fish Beach? No, I haven't gone back yet. If there is one there, I can't remember. For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out there together. When the three of us go hunting on the veldt, he always runs across the boy dressed in hides. They always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway. There are huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the veldt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but if it did, it sure would be something to brag about. I didn't read that right. I did already. I did that. What's the plan for today? Grab everyone and go to the farm boss to do more stuff beforehand. Declaring all of the content, and because we're level 99, we should be able to do it today. There's not that much to do, actually, and considering that we can never die. We should be fine. There's a fair amount to do. Well, by the power of turning counters off, I think we'll be able to get it done. Because like we don't really need to fight anymore. I may have found a lead on your search for searching for friends. There's this band from 2005 called The One-Ups, with the cover of the Zazu theme. Sound familiar? I'll have to look at it later. Sorry, I'm not gonna like pause the stream to look at it. There was no band name listed on the song. It was just searching for friends. So I have no idea. It sounds promising though. Is that a chimera? Manticore? So if you don't wait for Shadow at the end of the floating continent, he's not here. I feel like I missed something in this cave. What did I get? Tiger fan. Okay, there we go. Speaking of bands, have you heard of Palais Royale? Palace Royale? Palace Royale. These wounds are awful. Sounds kind of familiar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the band where the music video has a bunch of furries that go to a club and there's some cats and there's some dogs and then they start killing each other? Is that Palace Royale? Lone Digger. Caravan Palace. Sorry, that has Palace in the name. Sorry. We can't do anything for rooms like these here. Let's fly to Thamasa on the double. Have you listened to any music by Roisin Murphy? I have not, no. What's going on today, chat? Where'd Tatara sing? Must be having a nightmare. So I saw this thing yesterday when I was testing the leveling, and yeah, so they're a lot more explicit in this version about Shadow being Realm's dad. I remember being hinted to in the Super Nintendo version. You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. Holy, he's so Final Fantasy 14 build? What do you mean? What we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Hey, how you feeling? It's only a scratch. I've had worse, and I've got this guy watching over me. Woof. Dog looks small. Joe, it's play. Well, okay, all right, it's fine. What's the problem? There aren't any good places left to play. So a giant monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat. Woof. General Leo. There's a post in a subreddit that says DK Bonanza. Yeah, it's actually better than Odyssey in every way. There was back-to-back posts being like DK Bonanza shows everything wrong with Nintendo, and it's just Odyssey all over again. And then the post underneath of that, I played DK Bonanza, and it seems like the devs actually listened to Joe's complaints. First of all, no one in Nintendo has ever watched any of my video except to copyright claim it. So like, no one's listening to Joe whatsoever. But like, maybe they did address some of it just like coincidentally. Ebot's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north in town, you should be able to see it. I'm curious if I'm going to like the game or not. I liked Odyssey too, I just didn't love it. It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the Cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago. After Cataclysm, I woke to find myself alone in Dama Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. It was still frightens me to think of it. Remember Breath of the Wild was a perfect 10 out of 10 game and then Tears of the Kingdom improved on it anyway? Yep. Yep. Man, some people in chat really don't like Odyssey. DK Bonanza is a game built around everything you didn't like about Odyssey, Lamayo. So you never leave New Donk City. Interesting. Okay. Nobody at Nintendo's watched the Carpel came in. They farmed that shit out to some of the gods. I know, Ball. I know. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, as we were watching the Detroit VODs, it was funny to hear you say that you were thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14 back then, and you played a cat girl in Final Fantasy 11. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. That ain't me, Chief. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That ain't me. I certainly did not play a cat girl in Final Fantasy 11 and got mistaken for a girl. And by the time I realized that everyone in the guild thought I was a girl, it was too late to correct them without being super awkward. So I just quit the game. That certainly did not happen. There's no way that would happen. Did you play MMOs in 2004 or something? Yeah. So after you rescue Shadow, you go here, you go to the Coliseum, you say I want to fight, and then you do this one, right? And then you're like, hey, and then Shadow's here, and you're like, what the fuck, Shadow? What's going on? And you're like, fuck, let's fight. Uh-oh. Celeste, you're gonna have to do damage, love. All right. What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do, I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. All right, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. All right. So some parts of this game kind of suck. Some parts, yeah, some parts suck, kind of suck. Speaking of suck. Man, that still looks weird and intimidating. Holy fuck. What's your favorite game now then? My favorite game now is probably going to be Outer Wilds. I was thinking about it earlier. Like, these games still have a place in my heart, and as a kid I still love them, so I'll always love them. Like, unabashedly love them. But like, I can still see that I wouldn't be enjoying this nearly as much if it was the first time playing it as an adult, this Chrono Trigger. So I can see that like games that I enjoy more now are definitely like Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, Fallout New Vegas, Hollow Knight, Undertale, you know, like probably one of the Dark Souls games. Liza P, yeah. Once Joe replays Outer Wilds and realizes it doesn't hold it, what do we do? Exactly. Maybe I just can't replay games. Nine Souls is fucking fantastic, man. Nine Souls is so good. Crosscode. Hot take, I don't know that New Vegas holds up these days. In terms of writing, it has to, right? But wait, what? But in terms of gameplay, probably not. I mean, New Vegas' gameplay wasn't even good back when it came out. When are we gonna stream Crosscode, chat? Oh, Genji armor. Now I can roleplay as, I almost said a spoiler. Stream it tomorrow. The better JRPG. What are we playing after Expedition 33? I don't know, but the next big thing that we're going to be doing after it is Metal Gear, but I don't think we're going to be doing it like immediately after Expedition 33. We'll probably do a filler game or 3. Maybe we'll finally do Pentiment or Curse of the Golden Idol or whatever the fuck. Sifu, baby. I did get Sifu. I don't know if I wanna stream that or not. What is this music? Is Go-Go's theme? Did you ever look at the new Alabaster Dawn trailer dropped this past week? Never heard of that, sorry. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. I just haven't come across it. I've never heard of it. Neo 2 is my absolute favorite game of all time. Is it really? A man shrouded in strange clothing, or perhaps it's a woman, or perhaps it's not human at all. Go, go. Chat, 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 chat. I am Chat, master of mimicry. It has been a long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. But I guess that means I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy your every move. Does this person have any story whatsoever? Reunited with 10 allies. How do I get out of here? Nope. There are some weird characters in this game that I don't really know why they're here other than to fill the third-party slot for the end of the game. Go-Go is a boss in Final Fantasy V. Oh. It's a reference to Final Fantasy V? Honestly, even Strago and Realm are kind of like, can we warp out of here? According to director Yoshinori Kitase, Go-Go does not have a secret identity nor backstory, and only exists for the player to select for use in battle. Okay, so it's just to fill out a thing. First time tuning in live, discovering and binging your old stuff this past month. Are the zoo joke and people collapsing still comedy gold? Absolutely, absolutely. Yep, people collapsing. My viewership collapsed. I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. There you go. Done. Fucking hell. Boo. Get better material. Boo. Boo. Is he always in the water? Do the other one? No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I went to Burger King the other day and I had to use the bathroom. It was terrible. Someone had made a real mess in there. They had used shit to paint all over the walls. One of the pictures was a dog. It was a poodle. That one I made up myself. The Shih Tzu joke is not a Joe original. The poodle one I made up myself. I regret this. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a really gross joke. We can tell. What do you mean? You can tell? You know how many jokes I've made up on the spot? What are you talking about? I prefer the story where you have to pretend to be a car at the drive-thru. But that's not a joke. That's something that really happened. Oh, it can be on ground. Okay. Alabaster Dawn is the next game from the Crosscode developers, in case you didn't notice people spamming it before. It's been delayed to 2026, but the demo was released in September, and they showed it in the trailer. It looks straight up upgraded Crosscode. Oh, I do know that game. I just don't know. It didn't have a name when I saw it. Okay, all right. So that's why you expected me to know it, and like, why not? Okay, that makes sense. All right. Bahamut. Oh, I thought you got Bahamut from after doing the dragons. Project Terror before. Yeah. Yeah. It looked pretty good. I think it had a mix of 2D and 3D backgrounds, which was similar to the game that I was making for a while, actually. We were going for that kind of angle. Bahamut. 50% HP. Unfortunately, you don't need any HP bonuses to get to close to 9,999, so it's kind of a waste, but it's whatever. Joe game is past tense right now. It's been on hold for a while now, so it feels disingenuous to say like current. I'm hoping it will come back at some point, but Quetzali Magicite? Speed +1. Doesn't Bahamut have flare? Yeah, he does. He has yeah, you learn flare, but he hits all enemies with a nuclear blast. Nuke. You must leave the silence. So where's Sid go? He was buried off screen at some point. Looks like it, yeah. I guess she buried him before we left. Is Joe using consumables in this game or only Chrono Trigger? I use consumables in this game too, yeah. I use consumables in Persona as well. Who's left? Locke, we want to get last. Realm and Strago. Is that it? Gao, we have Gao already. I was a skilled young artist and brought her back to his mansion to paint for him. I read Owzer's diary last time I was at his house. Teehee, I mean, I was just lying there. What else was I supposed to do? That's the northern end of town belongs to Owzer. He's an art collector with taste for fine paintings. Art that evokes a sense of the world slide into ruin is all the rage these days. Is there anything new at the auction house? Okay, here's the next item up for bid. You're not going to believe this one. A fully robotic imp, the peak of high technology. Do I hear 5 gil? 10 gil. 50 gil. 500 gil. 2,000 gil. 5,000 gil. Daddy, I want that, please. No, pipe down. 10,000 gil. I want it. Buy it, Daddy, please, please. Huh. It's matching the kid, jumping him down. 30,000 gil. Do I hear more bids? 1 million gil. 1 million gil? Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. Man, how much dinosaur farming have you done? Don't tell your mother. Do you all like how the World of Ruin is constructed narratively or not? I quite like it, but I feel like it has less charm than the first half of the game. Knowing where to go and what to do really takes away a lot of the mystery and like the sense of like dread and actually rebuilding your party, and it turns it more into a chore-like checklist of things to do. Whereas when I played this as a kid, there was like a sense of wonder of like actually like searching for friends. Like the title of that song really hits home more. So yeah, I don't know. Every single time I like regained someone in the party, it was like I solved a little mini puzzle and I was like, oh cool, I got them back. Like that's good. That's a shame. Well, it's not that. It's like it's just something you can only play once, right? That's okay. There are a lot of experiences like that. Like this part, Realm was one of the last people I got in the party. I didn't even think to come here, even though everyone in town says to come in here. Stay away. Stay away. This is Owzer's diary. Read the diary. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it in the first floor with the others. Let's think about where to display it. Read the next page. An artist came from Zazu today. He showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from college in, but his skills weren't quite up to par. I guess it's asking too much to expect the painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have been come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing thoughts too, strange sounds that seem to come from the cellar. The diary ends here. Stay away. What? Huh. See here, I've forgotten what to do. There's a cellar? Okay, we turn the light on. Talk to the Emperor twice, right? Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Huh? Are you supposed to have to speak to Emperor Gestal before you can land where Locke is? Ooh, unique background. Cool. Cat lady. Lich ring. When I was a kid, I thought lich was pronounced leek for some reason. It's a leek. Like it was a weird Welsh word. The night leak, exactly. Why am I missing all the time? I night leaked last night. Keep us updated, chatter. Good to know. Celeste? You called home in a minute, maybe homesick? No, that's Earthbound. Wrong classic JRPG chatter, sorry. Oh, it's gonna be devastating if Earthbound is the one of the three major ones on the Super Nintendo that aged the best. Oh, I'll be so upset. Fucking hell. It would be funny, would it? For who? For who? Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. I'm a man who's got very specific taste. Oh, you got a pulse and you were breathing? You're just my type. Thank you, Wolflink, for the resub too. Still catching him on VODs, but I've been massively enjoying your Final Fantasy 6 playthrough. That's good. I hope that the fact that I did a bunch of grinding last night doesn't ruin it, but like I think it's fine. Like the combat's not the draw. Okay, so why is something about looking there, right? When you go in and out, it changes. Are those eyes? But please, help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting and won't show itself. Eek! Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Wah ha 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 ha. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. This is a very odd thing. Oh, shit! The girl in this picture is mine. Oh, even better. You couldn't have. How did younger Joe react to this? I don't remember. I think I only did this quest once. This dude looks weird. Hey, you can relax now. I really like Realm's theme. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? It's kind of sad. So what was a monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. Isn't that like a fish dish? I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time that I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone? It's over in that bookcase. This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. I have to go now, but don't you worry. I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you on my beanbag chair. Why is your mansion full of monsters, my weeb? Okay, let's turn encounters off so we can explore. I played all three in the last few years, and Earthbound was a 9 out of 10 compared to a 7 out of 10 for the other two. Your mileage may vary. Why isn't the middle door opening anymore? I guess the writing in the story can shine more because Earthbound already had the worst combat of the three, even at the time. So, like, if you're just, like, divorcing that from everything, it's like, okay, whatever. Okay, there's something about the direction that she's looking. I remember there being some sort of puzzle involved with this. There's no way the combat of Earthbound is worse than Final Fantasy 6. What are you talking about? Even at the time, it had a worse combat than Final Fantasy 6. What is the secret here? Am I misremembering something that isn't even true? Something about her looking in a direction and then you can go in that direction. Now she's looking up. Is it something about wherever she's looking when you go through the store, it teleports you to it? Or is it something else? Did we just accidentally solve it at some point, or? Realm, please come back. Come back soon. It's a cool looking painting. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess it's nothing. Okay. Like Spooky Mansion levels games. I do too. They're charming. Remember Earthbound being kind of difficult? Okay, where's the other tower? Here it is. I think your Starfield playthrough was insane. I love watching it just to die on the floor laughing from time to time. Yeah, for people who liked it, they really, really liked it. It was not a heavy hitter in terms of live viewership, though. All right, let's send Gao, Chat, and Umaro to go get Strago. Actually, you know what? Let's not bring Chat. Just in case we need someone else. Yeah, the Starfield playthrough had a lot of really cool moments. Shit, I just hit the wrong button. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it. So when I was a kid, I thought you had to finish this tower to get Strago back on the team. Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive. Grandpa, you idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, Realm, I was sure you were. Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, you old geese bag? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Foul mouth as ever, I see. Bless your heart. Come on, Grandpa. You're coming along with us. Haha, I'm raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you, whippersnappers, can I? All done. Okay, so we're gonna do the tower now. So we're just gonna go with, you know, for a change, Celeste, Sabin, Edgar, and Cyan, Terra. Should we take Terra? Let's take Terra. We'll take Terra. Should we put Reflect on her? Wait, is Realm the same one who's reborn in 14? I think Mouse is going to be extremely angry at you, if that's true. So enjoy tanking that. Haha, I fucked up your choreography. Ha 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 ha. This tower is home to the cult of Kefka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure up at the highest level, but if you can only use magic, you don't use magic inside, so you'll never have to make a top without strong spells. Wait, what? For 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure. Nah, I'm good. No use talking to them. They're giving over their souls to Kefka. All they do is shuffle about praying to him day in, day out. It's just a pun this time? Oh, okay. A realm reborn. Alright. Alright. Okay. Who has magic? Wow, Terra knows Ultima. Can Terra solo the tower? If I give Terra Celestiad and that's it, can she solo the tower? Safety bit? What does safety bit do? Is there a secret in this tower? Oh my god. Oh, that reduces your life by a percentage. Okay. Man, that looks really good. If you became a super evil mega deity, what would be your final dungeon? Big tower like this for sure, yeah. Big tower. Big tower with like a huge castle at the top, yeah. Level 50 magic. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, Sabin is not having a good day. Why don't they just use the airship to get to the top of the tower? Are they stupid? Shit. Holy dragon. Oh man, let's use some water on it. Owned. Man, that one we fought the other stream was the hardest one. Fucking hell. Four dragons remain. Which game is aged the best, not including remasters? Chrono Trigger is aged the best, then Final 6, then Earthbound. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Why does Celestial she's giving me the finger when she's closed her eyes doing the closed eyes closed cat enchanting animation? Yeah, I see it too. Earthbound didn't age well. The inventory management on is horrible. Yeah, the inventory management is kind of obnoxious in Earthbound, but that's kind of the charm of you using the fucking stupid delivery system. All right, I guess we're gonna have to stream Earthbound. Fuck. Well, I've only ever finished Earthbound once, so that'll be an experience for me. Slop it in. Well, that was easy. Ruh-roh Reggie. No escape. No escape. No escape. Look at this treasure. Return the treasure. Wait, is that the ghost that beat Odin? Joe? I don't know. Why am I being Joed? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You can't leave? You have to climb down? No. Did you put the double cast around here? No, I didn't. I should. Good thing I didn't though, because otherwise we would have died there. Also, shouldn't he ult me before he dies? He did. Did you get Edgar's secret tool here? What's the secret tool? Where is it? Air. Oh yeah, air anchor. Where is it? The first side room is a hidden switch. Oh, that's what the 100,000 gil is for. Yeah, I remember there being some secret there somewhere. Dual cast is so nice. I wonder if I could like make 3 solo teams and kill the last dungeon. How many of you got exploded by ultimate and had to reclimb the entire tower? Why didn't you just quick save before you did it? What are you talking about? Holy. God, the ability to turn off random counters really is a blessing. It is nice, isn't it? Maybe I should do it just to get to the bottom of the tower. Like, I feel like we've seen this now. Like, we're good. And there's no way we're in danger of dying. Do you tell I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics HD? I don't intend, it's not locked in or anything like that, but I would love to finally check out that game so many years later. Yeah, I've always wanted to play that game. I was really sad that I didn't get that cane when I was a kid. I really wanted that. I asked it for Christmas, and my parents tried, but they couldn't get an import. They even added insufferable British voice acting to it. Well, and 2 of those 3 things, so like I'm probably good with that. All right, where's the hidden switch? We're on the wrong place. You can steal something good from these guys, can't you? Wait, can you even steal? What did that do? Air anchor. Joe's pretty sufferable. Ah, thanks, Merrick. We did it. Why even bother leveling up the magic stat when ultimate is 9999? Why bother? Why bother? All right, we have to do Doma. We have to take Shadow for Doma, don't we? So I guess we can go and get Lock now? There's a really scary monster in here named Ness. I think it's locked now, right? We have everyone else, right? Yeah, we have everyone. All right, let's get Lock. Good background noise is hard to find these days. All right, we're going in. All right, so you need to make 2 parties. I feel like one being led by Tara and the other one being led by Celeste is a good idea. Let's have Celeste head the first one because she's in love with Locke and Tara isn't. So who do we want to be in the other groups? We want... Should we split up the bros? Split up the bros. Cyan should probably go with Sabin. Do we want Mog? Shadow and Mog with this group. And who should go? Who's the last person we should take with Tara, Edgar, and Shadow? Setzer or Realm or Umaro? Bring chat. And chat? All right, well, we'll bring chat. The random Yeti. Realm, you never use her? Did you set up chat skills? Nah, I didn't do any of that shit. Realm with... Oh, yeah, Realm with Shadow. Let's put Realm with Shadow. There we go. Press the L button to switch between the 2 parties. So this is pretty cool, I think. Healing rod. No, we don't want that. Magical brush. There we go. Doesn't she have some unique relics that only she can do? Fake mustache, yeah. Sketch command to control. I guess alarm earring. Does Shadow have anything special? Genji glove on Shadow seems like a good pick. Amulet, Hero's ring. All right, there we go. So this is pretty good, I think. We should be able to just steamroll through this whole entire place. Oh no, what do we do? Oh shit. How did Locke get through this dungeon by himself? Who knows? You just cast smoke bomb over and over and over again. So when I was a kid, this dungeon was extremely difficult and it was upsetting because I really wanted to have Locke back in the group. However, obviously we're level 99, so this isn't going to be difficult at all, but it's a brave choice to me that they put like one of the first characters you get into the group behind the hardest dungeon. That's optional. Call that a locked room mystery. You have to unlock him. Unlock me. Worth it. Oh. Whoops. Oh my god, the haste is insane. I have like speed stat on from an Esper on some of them. So yeah, pretty simple by today's standards, but back then this was a neat idea that made it so you had to like have level up a full party, like really try your best to figure out how to like interact between the two parties and shit like that. Like it's fun. Although definitely on the simple side compared to stuff today. I'm sure Expedition 33 will have stuff that's way more complex than this. What? Did I go the wrong way, or? Yeah. What does air anchor do? Awesome. Cool enemy design. I thought Terra was for Final Fantasy 4. You're thinking of Rosa. Rosa? Rosa. Or, no, you're thinking of Radia. Or Vidia. Yeah. Very similar kind of character, yeah. Reset? No, that's weeb shit. Weeb shit. Is this the final endgame dungeon? No. This is probably the biggest and most complicated optional dungeon, though. In crossover 3D entries like Dissidia, they make Terra blonde, downgrade or upgrade. Do they really? I think that was the downgrade. I think Terra definitely has like otherworldly green hair to me. Like, yeah, making her blonde seems kind of weird. Also, did they name her Tina too? They made her a blonde named Tina? What the fuck? Well, he's not as good in the World of Ruin, huh? Shadow of his former self. Fucked up my joke. I fucked up my joke. This boomer is zooming? Thanks. Are you going to use Ultima on the final boss? I might not. I might just auto attack the final boss or try and go through it slower so we can actually enjoy the final boss. Final boss looks really cool. At least it does in my memory. Do you ever play Final Fantasy 12? The job and Gamut system is pretty interesting. I did, yeah. I almost got to the end and then I stopped playing it. I don't know why. Something annoyed me or some fatigue or exhaustion set in when I realized what the last boss was going to be or the last dungeon was going to be, and I was just like, fuck it. Have you listened to the Persona 3 soundtrack for the female route? I think someone linked me a song or two and I listened to some of them. It seemed like a pretty big downgrade to me. I don't remember what it was there. I listened to one. Sounded pretty good. Ooh, the water drained into the lava, and now it's obsidian. So does air anchor not do anything? Okay, that's 6 now, right? 3 oh shit. Where's the... There's one in the last dungeon, and there's one in Doma Castle. Where the fuck is the other one? Uh-oh. Oh, Opera House. Yeah. Opera House. There's 2 in the last dungeon. There isn't one in Doma Castle? Oh, shit. Whoopsie doopsie. I remember wiping to the one at the Opera House a couple times. Probably thinking the Dragon in the Eastern Castle. I probably am, yeah. What are we gonna do about the shadow scenes? There's certain inns you have to sleep at, right? One at Thamasa, one in Doma Castle. You have to take Cyan to Doma Castle too and go to sleep, right? And you get Magicite there. It's any inn, is it? Okay. You have to take Cyan to Doma Castle and sleep though, right? I remember getting stuck there and I had to reload because there was a boss that did level 5 Petrify or something like that, and my whole entire group just happened to be at that level and I couldn't beat the boss. I don't think there's anything to grind on there either or something? I can't remember. That doesn't sound right to me, so. Doma. Is Silksong coming out this year, chat? What's going on? Thank you, Sue Tema, for the resub. Oh man, 7 months. What's next? 8? That's true. Should we do Final Fantasy 7 and 8? We're just gonna do Final Fantasy for now on, chat. We're just a Final Fantasy streamer. Fuck Expedition 33. What about the other group? Locke. You're all safe. Look, I finally found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself. As a child, I did wonder how Locke got through here by himself, by the way. Is that Magicite? It is. Legend has it the Phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true, but now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. So you're headed to Collagen? The village of Collagen. If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Just get some glue. I don't think it's going to be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, nuh-uh. Too bad, really, too bad. Shut up, old man. Oh, so we can use it on Emperor Gastal, right? God, the Magicite shattered. Locke. Rachel! The Blood Phoenix. Locke, how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel, the Phoenix uses the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before our time is gone, there's something I must tell you, something I never had a chance to say. Locke, I fucking hate you. You made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me say the words I never had the chance to say. Locke, thank you. Rachel, I have to go now. But thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please, cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your power to Locke. Rachel. So this backstory doesn't really work for me. I don't know. Just feels kind of like too neat and tidy presented. I don't know. Doesn't really work for me. Didn't work for me as a kid either. I think it would have been better if this part wasn't here and you just find out that he let someone down in the past and she died. Like the end, you know? We don't need this. We have something else instead. Oh man, the blood. Lock. Rachel said we could bang now, so let's go for... I'm all right. Rachel, put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We got a job to do. First party member you gain in World of Balance, last one you gain in World of Ruin. It's like poetry. What is it? Obtained X Potion, obtained Phoenix Down, obtained X Ether, obtained Elixir, obtained Flame Shield, obtained Valiant Life. Those are all the treasures in the Phoenix Cave. Alright, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. Shit. The touch that you looted the whole cave before you got there is pretty funny. Yeah, I like it too. Okay, so we have... Let's see. We have Opera House. Opera House Dragon. Looting Narsh now that Locke can open the doors. Sleeping at Doma Castle with Cyan. And sleeping at any inn with Shadow. And then if... Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, and going seeing Gao's dad, but I don't really give a fuck about that. But like, we should do it anyway. Anyway, so we will do that. We will do those things. If there's anything left, I will do it when you can tell me when I come back. But yeah, I think we're going to be finished early today. Actually, Deathgrass, whatever it's called, we already did it. We already did it. Anyway, we're back in about 5 minutes. My bad. No, it's good. We did it really fast, so it's okay you missed it. We're back in about 5 minutes, chat. I forgot to mention that we are gonna do the dolls, so yeah, might be slightly longer of a break if you don't care about those. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. Atari. Is this Turrican? Did they add it? No. Worms? I don't know what this is. Some spaceship game. Oh, a bug? Okay, I definitely don't know this. Yar's Revenge. Never heard of it. What's that GameCube game? About you lose your sanity or whatever? Fallout? Chat thinks it's Fallout? I don't know. It does look like kind of like Fallout to me, but like that doesn't look like a Fallout character. No, chat's right. It is Fallout. Okay, Fallout 2? Chat is right. Okay. Can we hear it? Okay, 1980. It's George Michael. Gotta have faith. All right, 1980. I was -5. 132 million views is a decent amount for 1980. It sounds kind of familiar. No, I'm over par now. I don't know this. Okay, I think I know it, but like I've heard it, but I don't think I know the name. Can you be adored? Can you be loved? Can you love? No? It's Elton John. Can you feel the love tonight? No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know this song. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Could you be loved? I must have heard that at some point. I tried. I have chat down almost every single time we do Bandle. How many other game developers have you really heard of more than once? I'd wager that most gaming enthusiasts would struggle to name the same amount of game directors as the equivalent person could about film. So this is from the Witness video, but is it from the Witness video watch along that we did at the end of the Looker or whatever? Nope, it's from the Witness video. Okay, YouTube's broken today. Never mind. Okay, Steamdle. Can we just collectively agree that this is one of the best games ever made and leave it at that and be happy? Yeah, yeah. Genshin Impact. The story is interesting and fun. The idea and level design are great. Good soundtrack and voice acting. Some of the jokes are pretty good. The control and camera make it very hard sometimes. When it's timed, you can't really make mistakes. Some checkpoints are placed very bad. It's a pretty good game, and the story is kind of like X-Men, but instead of a school, it's a camp. What? Psychonauts? Is it Psychonauts? Oh my god, I definitely need to play Psychonauts. This game is ripping off Psychonauts too. True. I need to play Psychonauts. I never played it. Alright. Time for everyone's favorite. You don't? It's not that good? It's really good? Wow. Duality of chat. Can we choose it? Yes, we grant. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl with rice and beer versus meat in a bun. Okay, I gotta say, I understand that left is Kobe beef. Right is a decent meat in a bun for 230. Right? Like, I feel like Kobe beef is kind of like it's a bit fancy. It's got rice and a beer. I feel like left is gonna be like 88, but I feel like right is gonna be like 90. Kind of overcooked on the right. That is true. It is a little bit overcooked. It does have some cheeky onions there. You know what? I'm going right. Fuck. Okay, it's close. It's close. Fucking hell. Yorkshire pudding wrap for $7.95 versus whatever. This always wins. Yeah, this always wins on the right. Yeah. Dirty dog versus fries with bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, and mozzarella. Okay, that doesn't look like a lot of food to me. I'm going left. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, right might be good, but that looks like some horribly burned, cremated chicken that is being hidden under the sauce. Left. Like, it might not be, but that's what it looks like. Left. Easy left. Easy left. Fucking right is crazy. Okay, shish kebab versus prime on a hot dog. Hot dog looks awful, and it has the prime debuff. This is going to be one of the lowest ever. What do you mean 40? Are you crazy? The Scrandle pundits like prime? Takoyaki, fried balls of octopus and a pint. Okay, I've never had takoyaki. I would try it, although eating octopus is kind of sad to me. Do those look good on the left? Left is some decent scran with a pint for £5. You can't really go wrong there. Versus right looks good, don't get me wrong, but the pint is not included in the thing, although some people might think it is, and these chips look fucking awful. I'm going left. Wow, fuck me. Wow. Okay. Okay. Shish kebab, seven quid versus monster taco. Left. What? Really? Hot dog versus loaded fries. Hot dog looks decent. The loaded fries are kind of a weird picture. Oh, it's double the price. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Anything more than £5 is absurd for a hot dog, and this is 10. That's crazy. That's really expensive. I'm going right for the price. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Can we save it at 7 out of 10? Okay. Right looks actually disgusting. Catch me on the right day and I might want to eat that. Right actually looks disgusting left. What? All right. Well, in celebration of DK Bonanza, we got a 6 out of 10. All right. All right. Sorry, I tried. That was actually crazy. I know. I agree. Are the tutorial elves still here? Do 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 do. The cheeky wink. Why? What's in here? Wink. Is there anyone in chat who can't wink? I can only look at my right eye. When I was a teenager, one of my friends said to me, you can't wink. And I was like, what do you mean? I can wink. He's like, I remember you trying and you couldn't do it. And I was like, okay. And I just winked right in front of him. And he's like, see, you can't do it. I'm like, what do you mean? I just winked. And then I went home and just did in the mirror and I can wink. I can do it. So I don't know what the fuck. I still don't know to this day. Like, what the fuck that was all about. Gaslighting? I guess so, maybe. Third Eye Joe? Any relation to Cotton Eye? Maybe he was messing with you? Obviously, but why? Show us. Next time I'm on cam, I'll show you. Like, it's not a very good wink, but I can wink. Did he know what winking was? Maybe not. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I've ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel from this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Should I make a sword out of it? Huh. Magicite. Alright. Some people can close one eyelid without moving almost any muscles around the eye. Maybe that's what they meant. Oh, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Nah, he was kind of dumb. Maybe he had an idea of like what a wink should look like from the movies or whatever. So maybe like more of the muscles around my eye were moving. Maybe you're all right though, huh? Do you think high damage numbers are a good way to show the player how much more powerful the characters have become throughout the game? You started with double digits, and now you in the 4-digit range. In Baldur's Gate 3, on the other hand, even towards the end, a triple-digit hit was a pretty big deal. Where did you feel more powerful? I feel more powerful probably in Baldur's Gate 3, oddly enough. I feel like the numbers scale a little too fast in this. Games like Path of Exile do the same kind of thing too, where like as soon as you get into it's gonna trigger some of the math nerds in chat, but I'm gonna use the word anyway. Once you get into something that seems like exponential growth, it's really hard to keep track of like how you're scaling. Whereas if you keep it small and it's to the point that, you know, like low double digits at the beginning and high double digits still feels good, and then once you finally start hitting the triple digits toward the end of the game, you're like, holy shit, that was a really good hit. It just feels better. You can understand the numbers more, I guess. It also was a lot of tension in Baldur's Gate 3 with that, there were a lot of fights toward the end of the game that I was looking at the numbers. I didn't feel like I had grown that much more powerful, and it felt kind of like this is insurmountable, this is impossible, and it turned out that was actually quite manageable, so it added more to the tension, I think. Any other body tricks you can do? Double joint anywhere? I don't think winking is a body trick. I can move my ears without touching them. I can like I can have access to that muscle. I can roll my tongue. I can spread my toes out. I'm not double jointed. My oldest son is double jointed though, and it fucking freaks me out when he bends his fingers back, and he does it with this kind of like chunky kind of like click. And I'm like, does that hurt? He's like, no. I'm like, oh my God. Can you touch your nose with your tongue? No. Did you just try? Yeah. Can you lock your hands behind your back? What do you mean? Like one over the shoulder? I can do that, yeah, quite easily. Can you touch your elbows? Yep. Can you auto fillet? Yeah, I've done it like dozens of times publicly. The YouTube channel is Joseph Anderson. You can find it on Google. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. Can you lick your elbow? No, I can't lick my elbow. You don't suppose? Gao, couldn't that man be your father? Wow. Come on, Gao, don't you think? Father? Yeah, that guy's got to be your dad. Gao dad? Wow. All right, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son. Wait a minute. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We should at least dress you up a bit. Let's go to the door and get you spiffed up. Oh, the whole gang's here. No, Gao, how many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers? Well, it depends on the food, Sabin. Wow. Don't say ooh-ah when you mean sorry. Ooh, ooh, yow. How do you like these? Wouldn't they look good on him? Oh, but those other ones suited him so well too. Mumble, everything you liked. Boy wouldn't even be able to move. What was that? Nothing, I didn't say a thing. Phew, that was close. What to do, what to do? Oh, this is nice, but we need something that would look good on Gao. Oh, pick something already. I think this game needed more slice of life bullshit. What did you say? Nothing? This is a fine and jaunty little hat. Maybe if you were a clown. I beg your pardon. If you wore a crown. Ha! We would not want his father to think he is some kind of prince now, would we? Can you do 3 sets of 30 squats? Easily. Yeah. But just body weight? Yeah, of course. What? Who do you think you're talking? I know, just the thing. That's a Kempo G. It's perfect, functionally sporty. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Not an ounce of fashion sense between you. Excuse me, I'd like to order a set of clothes like the ones I'm wearing. Setzer, no, we're trying to make him look better, not worse. I got it. A tuxedo, a silk hat, and a rose between his teeth. What? Talk about overdoing it. Sheesh. I guess we'll have to go with a bandana on his head after all. Am I gonna have to do kegels on stream again? A bandana. I thought we were trying to make him look presentable. Guess we should all know better than to expect any sort of class out of Locke. What was that? Say it again. I dare you. I love anime. Listen, Gao. You're gonna go in there now and show your father what a fine young man you've become. Yow! Excuse me, sir. Who in blazes are you? Oh, the repairman? Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You remember, right? A son? Yes, you see, sir. He's alive. Gao, speak up. This is a weird scene. Father. Oh, what? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. A dream in which some kind of demon child was born. I grabbed the thing and rushed off to the veldt with it. The thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there. But, sir... I left the child there, and I turned around and ran. Try not to look back. I'm trying to tell you. Then all of a sudden, the crying stopped. I turned around, and there was some frightful monster. Never seen anything like it. Hideous it was. Still gives me the shakes when I think about it. I give up. This guy's hopeless. But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son. I still dream about being chased by that demon child, terrifying those dreams. Why, you old, running your mouth, not even so much as thinking about Gao's feelings. You want me to beat some sense back into you? Do it, Sabin. Do it. Wow, wow. Yow. Gao looks good in the suit. I'm sorry. Father, alive. Gao. Ha. Happy. Yeah, say, everything fixed yet? Still a better dad than Kinzo. Kind of Natsui tier, though, for a parent. Okay, now what? This scene takes 5 hours in Final Fantasy 6 Rebirth. I love how they put the Yeti and chat just chilling together, doing fuck all. All right. What is there to do now? Cyan. I wonder if I got the shadow scene from the dream in Doma Castle because that's the first time I slept, and I just so happened to have Shadow in the team when I did it. Terra or Locke? Let's go Terra. What does the Yeti even do again? He just auto attack, just slams himself, sometimes does Blizzard. Yeah, that's it. That's all he does. Where's Doma Castle again? Oh, let's go beat the No, we should take Locke for that. Where's Doma Castle? Here? Down here? Don't you have a mini yet? Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. Oh, here. So one we haven't gone to yet. Did you look at any of the Searching Your Friends OST DMs? Nope. Any for Press was asking, how does this game hold up playing it again? I'm still really enjoying it, and again, it's really cool to revisit these games from when I was a kid. But it's definitely like not charming me and being like, wow, this is like one of the best games I've ever played, like it was when I was a kid. I'm still gonna end up loving it. I know like there's not much left, and I have really enjoyed my time with it. But like it's not my favorite be all end all game anymore. So it's kind of bittersweet to have replayed that and figured that out, you know? But yeah. There's just not enough here. It's, and for some extent that might be charming. Like it's a more of a simple kind of thing. It's not simple, just more simple. Remember playing Final Fantasy 6 until the world collapsed? The game was no-brainer, then suddenly you have to think about what you're doing, so I got annoyed and quit. If you tried playing the Xenoblade games, they might be more up your alley. How would you rank the Final Fantasy 6 characters? I have no idea. There'll probably be like 5 or 6 of them that are going to be in like tier 1, and then after that there's going to be like they're okay, I guess. And then tier 3 will be like, this is just here to fill a slot in case you didn't find someone else. Those Xenoblade games are really brain shut off. I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have like the huge benefit of at one point making me so happy when the Don't Forget Me people fucking returned after being gone for like 10 hours or whatever. I was so happy. Behave. They're back. Yeah. Ouch. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. You ever hear the Don't Forget Me remix? Yeah, of course, yeah. Think you can take me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Whenever you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to see how old it holds out, I don't know. It'd be nice to like do like a retro return to a game that we already streamed once to see what it's like. And if I still think it's a parody, that would be one of the best ones to return to. But if we're gonna do that, we might as well make an event out of it and do the other Xenoblade games at the same time. So we'll see. Thank you, Hive Switch, for the resub while we were on break, or when we just came back from break. Sorry, I didn't still see it till now. I think it might have been like Scrandle. Thank you, Hive Switch. And thank you to French Fries as well for the resub. Baby sub is finally born. 9-month resub. Thank you, French Fries. I'm Laragorn. I'm Curelax. I am Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Cyan has like probably the most tragic backstory of all the characters, and yet he's constantly like just jokes and wacky shit. It's crazy. Bon appetit. I'm saying crazy too much. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Wait. Uh-oh. Occasionally about how absolutely tickled you were when that pawn thing went down to slide in the giant robot. That scene was so fucking funny. It really was really funny. Why are we just Terra? There was an anime that I watched a couple times growing up. Like I caught maybe, I don't know, maybe 10 episodes over time called Samurai Pizza Cats. And it reminded me so much of that. I'd almost like forgotten about that show until that fucking scene happened. You follow this all the way into this guy's dream? I better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Samurai Pizza Cats. Uh-oh, shit. I just used all of my trance. The most venom. The hell's that thing? Alluring Rider. Will you play the Telltale games? I don't want to. You can't make me. I have no memory of this section at all. Oh, whoops, I hit a button. Do you want to go left? You followed Solo into this guy's dream, but I don't fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Chia for now. Left. Fuck. Lost Scrandle again. We're the Dream Stooges. And we're all together now. There's no escape for you. Is that a middle finger? Oh, this is very Final Fantasy IV. Aren't you a bit too powerful for this part of the game? Yep. I wonder if chat's gonna react when I grind to max level off stream for Expedition 33 as well. Genji glove. I would just well remember the position in this knowledge could be one salvation. What? Oh my god, the random encounters can fuck off. Just don't use a bunch of stupid outfits and we'll be good. Oh, you know me, I'm default outfit Andy. We'll be fine. What the fuck is this? don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on. Is there like another one further in here? Ice shield. Fuck's sake. Okay, but what do I do in the other room? Oh, you just put the lump of metal in to weigh it down, don't you? Fucking. Do 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 do. How was Umi Puka yesterday? About to go watch the VOD soon. Can't wait. Did we do Umi Neko yesterday? I don't think we did. I think we did we did Final Fantasy 6 yesterday. Uh-oh. No, we didn't, late streamer. Wow. You're consistently at least 3 minutes late for every stream, and suddenly you're a late streamer? Damn. Do you think Expedition 33 will hold up to modern games now that it is over 2 months old, or will the gameplay not hold up in July 2025? Please, save my husband. Save Cyan. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Cyan's mind. My husband Cyan continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Rexsoul to latch onto him. What in the Doctor Who is this? Rexsoul is formed of the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad. Help him. Please, help Cyan. You have to help Dad. Alright, let's go get Geralt. Do, 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 do. Is Jelly gonna be an next Mineko? I haven't spoken to Jelly yet about coming on Saturday, except for inviting them when we were live. So as far as I understand, it should happen, but I have not confirmed with Jelly privately just yet. Why do you can turn in random encounters on? Because it's the spirit of the game. Do you expect episode 8 to be good? Yeah. Thought about it, and while I don't remember Earthbound being hard, you can't cheese it the same way you can cheese Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6, if I remember correctly. The first... I remember the first, I don't know if the first two, but definitely the first town. Like the part where you like storm the arcade or whatever and have to fight a bunch of cops. Like man, if you haven't done any grinding at all, you are getting your shit fucked. Like, oh my god. Like, the start of Earthbound is really tough in my memory. After that, it's not too bad as long as you're fighting some monsters. But I feel like when I played it again, I didn't finish it a second time, but I did finish it once. Then I played it again years later, and I remember I wanted to skip as much combat as I possibly could. And when I did that, I had a rough time around the time that you go to the waterfall. Why are you using ultimate against a random woman? Because Tara has the ability to cast magic with 1 MP, so I'm just on auto battle, so it's just faster to go through it. Even if Expedition 33 is garbage, it managed to kick Metaphor out of the streaming list, so that alone makes it worth it. I have bad news for you, Shatter. We will be streaming Metaphor, just not yet. You asked some time ago if Expedition 33 is 100%able. It definitely is. You can even get all achievement on your first playthrough. No. Sorry, the question was like what that even means. Like what does 100% mean? Is it like a shit ton of side quests? Is there like some super thing, super boss? Is there like some really big grind to do at the end of the game? Like what does 100% mean? It's 100% meant? Yeah, what does it mean? But Dad, fishing is boring. Like if 100% this game is like do all the characters, do all the side quests and everything, and oh shit, I love fishing. Like, do I have to get all the characters to max level to 100% it? Like, is that part of it? Is it like getting perfection in Stardew Valley? Like you know, 100% means different things in different games. Do I have to like get multiple endings like Chrono Trigger? Do I have to New Game Plus it a couple times? That has grown quite strong. With a little more practice, that will become Doma's finest swordsman. Yippee! Dad told me I'm strong. I'm gonna go tell Mom. If you're good, you never even have to level. Yeah, but is 100% for the game, does that involve getting everyone to max level? Is there an achievement for getting a max level character or all of them or anything like that? Yes. Okay, so leveling them up is a part of 100%. One guy. Ruined my stream with his fingers. One guy. Pissing chat off with his words. Alright, you must be Rexall. Let's Scion go. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by the spirit of his own powerlessness. I'm fed by the sorrow of his anger. Okay, this boss actually locked me for a while and I had to grind. I remember. I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you're expired. Always use the X zone on this boss. It's really powerful, isn't it? If you want achievements, then yes, you need to max the character. If you want to do everything in the game, then no, you don't need 99. But isn't getting all the achievements 100%? Or no? Is 100% getting all the achievements, or is 100% like a stat that it shows up on the menu? Like in Hollow Knight? Okay, so if it's like in Hollow Knight, then achievements aren't the same thing then. Okay. Why am I dying? Like why aren't we wedding? There's a trick to this boss I forgot to do. I forgot it. Petrify, kill your party members who got possessed. All right. Which one? But Sabin did hit at some point. Well, it wasn't her. A boss that can't be brute force. I know it's devastating, isn't it? Yay! This game looks like Terraria. I can see the resemblance in some of the character sprites, yeah. I can't believe chat has begun to backseat Expedition 33 before we even started playing it. They are 24 hours early. Maybe we're just gonna show up playing Seafood tomorrow. And then I'll pretend to be stupid. Like, I don't know how to launch it. And you guys are gonna have to backseat me to be able to launch the game set up on OBS. What do you mean? I thought this was Expedition 33. Oh, wait, it's on Steam? Hold on, what do I do? Oh, where's the install button? Oh, I have to download it. Oh, okay, all right, now OBS, what do I do? I thank you all. Type H had a dream. That's so great. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me strength to hold on. There's this post I saw on Reddit that's kind of living like half rent free in my head. Sorry, hold on. Thank you, my love. You really are strong, Dad. No. No, I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. Not then and not now. I am a man without honor. You're wrong. You've always had more than enough for all of us. My beloved will always be with you. Dad, I love you. And all you guys. Please wait. Will always be at your side in the form of the sword. And Magicite? Wow. What a reward. Elaine and Owain live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell in the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right. Cyan, purge his mind of confusion and doubt. Did Cyan's swordsmanship attained its peak level? Did we need that? Wait, it's some random sword we found in a cave is still better than it. It's his ultimate weapon. What do you? Oh, we didn't pick up the sword. We did pick up the sword. All right, then. Someone in chat said, for how good of a game Expedition 33 is meant to be, and chat loves it, they're not very confident about it. Nah, I get it. Like, actually, you know what? I don't get it. Usually when we play a beloved game, I also like it. It's pretty rare that I'm like, I'm not feeling this. Like, it happened like twice. Turn-based, but it's parry slop. I love parry slop. I slop it up. Probably because you like to shit on emotional scenes. I do enjoy doing that. Yeah, I do enjoy doing that. Yeah, I've even done it with these games. They're my favorite games. Do. I saw this post on Reddit that has lived rent free in my head since I saw it, and it scares the ever living shit out of me, even though I think it's fucking hilarious. And it was basically a meta-analysis of how to backseat on Twitch without actually being backseating. So how to subvertly backseat. So instead of being like, hey streamer, you should do this, instead you should say, in this position, I would do this. That's better. And then it's like no one covertly backseating. But then after that, it was like another layer of being like, you know, like this choice goes brrr, or like don't even say the choice, just say the item. The item is good. And like as long you can backseat as long as it doesn't look like you're backseating. It's just like, wow, why are people so obsessed with fucking backseating that they like they're studying it, how to get away with it. They know my tactics now? Yeah. Oh, this is no good at all. Please go talk to Impresario. I've been doing this, not gonna lie. Oh, are they backseating the vaccine? They are, yeah. Yeah. How much do you know about Expedition 33? I saw the first hour, Mouse played the first hour, and I was like, God damn it, this actually looks pretty good. Mouse streamed it like the first week it came out, and I was like, whatever. And then I watched it, I was like, okay, this looks pretty good. Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do? Don't touch the wrong switch, it'll be in for a nasty surprise. Okay, that's scary. Oh shit! Well. By the way, there's a Game of the Year edition coming out in 5 months if you're willing to wait for that. Might include new contents. Okay, so I give this a 2 out of 5 for backseating. You're not directly saying to me, hey, you should wait for it. You're just giving me information and then giving a suggestion. However, you're being a little too strong about the recommendation. Instead, you should just be like, you know, not sure if you know, but there is a Game of the Year edition coming out later on. Do you think it might have some new content or whatever? Hey, rest of chat, what do we think about that? What are we hoping for? That would be how you do it. That would be like a 4 out of 5 for backseating, getting away with it. 2 dragons remain. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Thank goodness. Game of the Year edition goes for. Yeah, there we go. You also like to joke about how every new stream game is gonna suck. It's a joke. It's a joke. Hey guys, has anyone heard of the new Baldur's Gate 3 patch? Do you think Joe would enjoy the new classes? Are you sure you want to nurture the idea of your fans trying to manipulate you? Okay, so again, this is like, I give it a 2 out of 5. I feel like you are leading with well-meaning, but it's still kind of like questioning the result here, you know what I mean? I would frame it being like, you know, get out of 3 out of 4. I'd be like, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to give chat this kind of ammunition. I'm not sure how this is going to go down. You know, having a direct question like that, you know, I don't know. You're not getting away with it. You're not getting away with it. I felt the backseat there. New category for Jen Samos, covert backseating. They manipulate me already, chatter. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, what are we doing? Is there anything left to do? Shadow. We have to do shadow. We have to go sleep at an inn somewhere. Also, what's over here? What's on this island? If Roach was an Uma Mesame girl, what stats would he have? You might need to play Uma Usumi to understand the stats, but probably not. Do. Do. Have you played Animal well? See, here you go. It's a perfect Scran. All right, have you played this game? Is suggesting, hey, have you heard of it? I would like you to play it. It has plausible deniability that you, instead of saying, hey, you should stream it, it's like, hey, maybe you've already streamed it. Maybe there's a video on it. Like, who knows? It's basically asking, hey, I would like you to play Animal well. Just great. It's really good. Really simple. Is there something in that rock formation up there? I feel like there is. I think I legit did this about Final Tactics a few days ago. Someone else did it earlier today too. This framing is unfair to those of us in chat who just asked legitimate dumb questions. Wait, why didn't we get the shadow flashback? Does that have to be somewhere else? Front seating is just outright telling the streamer what to do. Mouse lived the dream, man. Mouse got to come here, go on the computer, and install a different version of the thing that we were doing. It reminds me of that story of a guy. It must be a fake story. It was on Twitter or something. He's like, we just had this new hire come in, sit down at the computer, fix an outstanding glitch that had been in our program for the past 2 years, heave a big sigh of relief, and immediately put in their 2 weeks notice. Oh fuck. Anyway, where do we get this where do we get the shadow scene? We have to sleep anywhere, don't we? Or is it at Delma Castle? Do I have to have like someone, does Realm have to be in the party? Why didn't it happen? Anywhere, but it's a random chance. Oh, is it? Fuck. Do you guys think Joe has read the wiki bit where it says that shadow cutscene is a 50% chance? I think you would really like that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, fucking hell. I genuinely think that you'd be getting away with it, for sure. The mods that won't even the mods won't even register that's backseating. Mid seating or side seating? Okay. Wait, we have mods? We do. We do have mods. We do have mods. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. Thank you to Who is Raby or Rabbi for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Who is Raby. Thank you very much. Welcome. I don't remember this. Why does Barum have boobs? Clyde, how could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me. Join me, Clyde. Shadow's name is Clyde? Clive? I have seen the flashbacks, but I don't remember this one. Do you get them in a random order? Do 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 do. Starting Expedition 33 with New Generation backstage streams are gonna be good. Is it good? I don't know if Joe is a good enough gamer in order to do this without leveling up. Huh. I'll fucking show you. Yeah. If Shadow is dead, the final flashback can be replaced by one from Realm's perspective. Oh, that looks cool. Yahoo, we did it, Clyde. A million gil, what a blast. This is the life. I guess this time we thought of a name, huh? A name? All good bandit duos need a name. I sort of have one in mind. Well, let's hear it. The Shadow Bandits. What do you think? Not bad, huh? The Shadow Bandits. Great train robbers of the century. You have to be impressed by one guy ignoring everything in the stream to just repeat the backseating unironically. I'm sure that there's some people that have like a program set up to just spam their message like on a timer every 10 minutes or 60 minutes or whatever until it gets an answer. Because I have seen some people say a message in chat and then I will answer it like almost immediately, and then they'll be right back posting it word for word a little bit later on after that. Open your eyes. How bad is it? This isn't my blood. Is it, Clyde? Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. Oh, it's Clyde gonna turn into a frog? I'm sorry, I let my guard down. Don't talk, the town's just a bit farther. You don't have to pretend. I know, this is my blood, isn't it? I'm done for. Get going, leave me here. I'd only slow you down, but you wanna get caught? These big naturals are gonna slow you down. Just go, Clyde, go. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Please finish me off with your knife. Wait, what? How could you ask me to do something like that? You know what they'll do to me if they catch me alive. I don't want to have to go through that. Touch my arm. Feel it shaking? I've never been afraid in my life, and now I'm quivering like a leaf. Please, before I wet myself and have to die a coward, just take your knife and... I can't do it. Clyde. I'm sorry. Clyde, how could you? Whoa. Okay, they could have not done the full rest jingle. You didn't do what you need to do. Oh. Did you play Final Fantasy 16? Not only did we play it, we streamed it. You know that. Hey, did you play Mario and Luigi RPG or Paper Mario when you were a kid? I did not know. I tried playing 1,000 Year Door once, but I didn't stick with it. Hey, are you all right? Where am I? In a small village called Thasamsa. Come on, now pull yourself together. I'm sure Joe will love 1,000 Year Door. It's timing slop like Expedition 33, right? We'll do it soon. Ish. The somewhat funny theory where Barum is actually Kefka after being experimented on. Why do they think that? Were you fond of it? I disliked it greatly. I think it's like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. For visuals and spectacle, Final Fantasy 16 was really good. Story was trash. The gameplay was decent, I think. For some people, it might be a really special game for getting them into spectacle fighters. I think it's pretty good. Are we done? Is this all of it or no? Who's this guy? If you like parry and dodge slap, you'll love the first 2 or 3 handheld Mario and Luigi games. I don't know, they don't look that interesting to me. The Paper Marios don't look that fun to me. I really like Mario RPG. I'm starting to feel like we might be done. Oh, thank you to Monotudo for the resub. Sorry, I read this message when it came in and I didn't read it out loud. Just want to say that Canada is the worst country in the world because half the country speaks French and the other half lets them. So true. So true. Okay, I think we're done. I think that was it. I think it just shows you how Shadow got to the town. Kind of simple. Okay, so I think we're done. I think we did everything. Right? All that's left is Kefka's Tower. Joe, what are you even doing? There are flashbacks if you sleep at the inn. It's a random chance to get a flashback about Shadow. Dragons, there's only 2 dragons left and both of them are in Kefka's Tower. What languages do you speak, understand? None of them. English barely. That's it. Did you do Hide in Cave? Which one's Hide in Cave? Strago's quest too? Strago has a quest? What's Strago's quest? Strago is bottom right island, I think. Joe, you're old. Did you need a manual to beat these games before walkthroughs were a thing? No, I think I found almost everything myself. Although you did like hear some secrets, like just through talking to people back then. Pillows and flowers weren't from my boyfriend. I was just afraid to admit it. Didn't want to accept what that meant. I was lying to myself, but it's all right now. I don't know who wrote these letters, but reading them helped ease the pain in my heart. I'm sure whoever wrote them must have suffered the same kind of pain. I wish I could meet him. Actually, look to the future. No matter how dark it may be, there will always come another dawn, and after it, another day. Real subtle there, Cyan. There's always more light ahead. Thank you. I'll take your words to heart. Dear Lord, I'm writing a beg for forgiveness. I am guilty of touching a terrible lie. I only realized that your ways are wrong. Yeah, I remember that. We read it when we found it last time. Are we ending the game now? We're going to do last dungeon. We're probably going to be done super early today, so I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Strago needs Realm in the party too. I have Realm in the party. Strago and Realm in the party. See, I would have phrased this with, I think that you need to have Realm with the party in Strago to do Strago's quest. Not sure, though. Up here? I don't half-ass my back seating. True. Based. Is it in the town? And then it opens? Oh, okay. I kind of remember this a little bit. Is it the same dungeon that had the 3 little mini statues of the Warring Triad? Yay, we're home. I'll be in the house, okay? Super Mario 64 Joe speedruns would be fun. We're just going to do that for the rest of the stream. I'm just going to become a speedrunner. Just here we go. So full of energy. I must be the only one getting old. Man, Grandpa. You gotta come quick. Gungo's hurt. Oh shit, Gungo, who's that? I feel really old the past couple days. I'm getting a decent amount of sleep, and I've been like active. Like, I haven't been too sedentary, and I'm still feeling really lethargic the past couple days. Gung-ho, hang in there. Who did this to you? It was Haidun, that legendary beast you and I used to hunt. Almost had him too. Haidun? Oh, cough wheeze. Gung-ho, Strago, please avenge me. Oh, he's pretending, right? Oh, cough wheeze. Grandpa, what are you staying around for? Right, I grew old and forgot all about the pursuing dreams of my youth. Gung-ho, I'm going after him. Do you ever play Final Fantasy 15? No, I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 ever. Grandpa, wait, you're not thinking of going all alone, are you? I need to face the thing I ran from all those years ago. I need to get the best of it. It's a matter of pride, dear. It's a matter of you being a stubborn old man. You're my grandpa. You can't just sit and watch while you make things harder for yourself than they have to be. Just realized that not only does Joe usually clown on emotional scenes that did get him emotional were stuff like Bike Chan's gorgeous view. Yeah, I usually have to make them myself, although there have been some stuff in Umineko that's gotten me. I'm sorry, Realm, it means a lot to me that you care so much. And some stuff in Disco Elysium. And some stuff in Outer Wilds. So I guess it has to be like a just really good writing. But Hidden's a tough beast to track. Its name comes from the old word for hidden, after all. Oh yeah, sure. No one will ever find it if I don't go. So Expedition 33, he should have a really good chance, right? To Ebot's Rock. To the flying mobile. Phew. Bike Chan was good writing. We collabed really well. Let's see you return to Noida sometime. Those streams were pretty fun and the game has way more to offer. I've always wanted to play that again. I don't know if I want to stream it though. I feel like stream might be, I'm hungry. Hungry. Give me something to eat or I won't let you through. I love me some coral. You got any on ya? Feed the chest some coral. You don't even have any. Where the fuck do I get coral from? Oh. Oh, am I meant to be having fights in here? Did I turn the random encounters off? Oh, that would be why. Okay. Was Death Stranding too good? I had a really good time with it. Fucking hell. How many does he need? Shit. $22, and if you give them early, the count resets. What? Oh, whoops. Skinflint, get out of here. Did you see the review of your first book on right? Yeah, I replied to it. It was really cool to see. Okay, that's 23. That should be enough. Wait, that's stuff. Corpulence is happiness, and I'm stuffed. Burp. Phew. Thank you, talking chest. Oh, right. You want to get through here, didn't you? Oh, shouldn't eat so much. That's hidden. Big Chungus. Oh, that's a cool fucking sprite. Holy fuck. No Garanto was a 596. This was first? Thank you to Dark Iren or Dark Loren. One of those. So new sub. Welcome, welcome, Dark. Thank you very much. I did it. I really beat Hydon. I have to tell Gung Ho he's been avenged. Gung Ho. Gung Ho. When Banjo does his backflip. What's all the fuss? Can't an injured man get some rest? Gung Ho, listen to me. I defeated Hydon. You what? You beat Hydon? You're lying. Nope, he's not. He really did it. Well, a little monster like Hydon could hardly expect to stand the likes of me. I can't believe it, but it looks like I have to concede defeat. You showed up. You showed me up, old man. Ho ho. By the way, how are your wounds healing, Gung Ho? Hmm? Oh, my wounds. Yes, they're fine. That evening. So there I was, creeping through those caves. It seemed to go on forever. I finally reached the deepest, darkest cavern, and there he is, right in front of me. I stared the ugly brute straight in the eye, raised my staff, and let him have it. Bam, thwack, pow, right in the kisser. Oh, I wish you could have been there to see me. Oh, and then... Where's Grandpa? Hmm? Oh, I think he's finally tired himself out from all that jabbering and nodded off. But do you think it's okay to leave it like this with him thinking I was really hurt? Don't worry about it. If we hadn't tricked him, he'd have spent the rest of his life doing nothing but talk. And if you were faking, that monster wasn't. Oh, it was realm behind it. I don't know how a man like him ever managed to raise a granddaughter as wonderful as you. Yeah, well, I don't know how anyone could be as terrible as actor as you. Strago is probably the only man alive that would fall for a performance like that. Ever heard of Dark Cloud 2? I've always wanted to play the Dark Cloud games. Like you go through caves and build like a town and shit, right? It's probably shit now, but it looked really cool back in the day. What did you say? Here's an evil question. If you were an advisor for a full-fledged Final Fantasy VI remake, what changes would you suggest first and foremost? I would probably... I would probably do some experiments, like some mock-ups to see like if we could do like a really high pixel art remaster to keep like the soul of the series the same. And if that didn't work, then probably just go the 3D route if it had like a really big budget. But I would probably just do a lot of expansions on like the characters and have just more like add like fucking like 20-30 hours to the game, to be honest, which a lot of people wouldn't like. But yeah, I would want a lot of updates and a lot more character interactions. Because I like the characters, I like this cast, and I feel like they do a better job with it than Chrono Trigger did for exploring the interactions and everything, but not as good. I would like more. Okay, so we are done, right? We have everyone. There's some stuff in the Coliseum we can do for extra items, but we don't need them. We did every area. Did we get all the Magicite? Can you get Magicite from... Okay, so one of these is Odin. What's this one? Is it from the dragon? Okay. All right, we're going in. So it's at the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Celeste. The gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried about what might happen? I can't say for sure, but Espers and even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens, what'll happen to Terra? Okay, so you need to make 3 groups of 4. And if I just slot them in like real quick like this. There are 2 left over. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Okay, so who are we leaving behind? Because it would seem like it's easy to just leave Chat and Umara behind. Terra and Celeste. Okay, so like a good party I think is probably like Shadow, Realm, and Strago, and then a Terra party, and then a Celeste party with Locke. Split up the bros. Setzer, and then what? Or we just make the stupid party and we just go Yeti, Chat, Cow, and Mog, and we leave Setzer. Setzer with dice is so good though, is he? What does he do? Someone has to pilot the ship in the end? Yeti on the controls? Alright, we won't do it. We won't do it. He'll do 40k per basic attack with a Master Scroll? That's strong, huh? Okay, so who's going with what? We have 2 more slots. Do we want to put Mog with Realm, and who do we want to take with Celeste, Locke, and Sabin? Do we want Setzer can go out actually? Fuck it. Okay, these 2 don't have any dialogue, so I guess we're just going with Gao. Mog in main party? Really? Why? What if we put Mog in the other party, but make him leader? Now are we happy? Well, they're dead. Where's the dice? Did we not get it? This final dungeon always gives me trouble. It's pretty hard, yeah. You have to buy it. We didn't get it? Uh-oh. It's in this dungeon. Interesting. Oh, shit. Really comes through how you have attachment to some of this cast. So you bother talking the party lineups. You normally wouldn't care. Sorry, I feel like you normally wouldn't care. Sorry, you wouldn't deliberate stuff like this. Sorry, I'm reading hard today. Yeah, normally I wouldn't. Yeah, for sure. I like this cast. I was a kid when I like really fell in love with this game, so it makes sense. This dungeon is supposed to be made out of Vector? Yeah, it definitely is. Is there any time that you have to cross over and let the other team do something? Or is it just about getting all 3 teams all the way to the end to hit the button? Uh-oh. I feel like I should go all the way up to the start and go through that door that I missed. Okay. You know, I backtrack. I should turn the encounters off. Can you estimate how long we have left? About an hour? We're gonna take breaks soon, and then when I come back, we'll probably be done around 6 o'clock my time. So we're gonna have an extra hour, maybe just talk about things or Maybe I can set up Expedition 33 and make sure that it's working, or I don't know. Put the spotlights here. Unban requests? I don't think unban requests are ever going to be funny ever again. It was like, I think that was a one-time thing. Looking at the Magic Gang cards might be fun, but I don't know if I want to put my, like, put that on the screen. I'm scared I'm gonna dox myself again. Oh! Nutkin suit. This sucks. One hour is enough for one Usumi run. Yeah, an hour is enough to lose all my dignity. Yeah, I know. What dignity? I have some dignity. I've never done, you know, like, said words for money. Like, I have some dignity. I like the way you work it. No dignity. No dignity. Whoa, this guy's pretty tough. Oh, he's dead. Mega Elixir. Useless. Can we have OG OST playing for a while? Unfortunately, the OG OST gets copyright claim more than the orchestral, by my understanding, so we're probably just going to keep it on this. If I'm wrong and like yesterday's got claimed like crazy, then I could just put it on it, sure. We could put it back on normal. OG. Arrange is better anyway. Some of them are. Oh yeah, I always thought it was difficult that I had to make like 3 parties and like 2 of them had to fight a fucking dragon. It was like fucking hell. Those poor artists would starve otherwise from people not buying the OST because you can hear all in these streams. I know. I feel bad for them. What does Muscle Belt do? A belt worn by martial artists boosts maximum HP by 50%. All right. Should go over the cap. Does Expedition 33 have the same kind of, you know what, never mind. Why am I asking? We're gonna find out tomorrow. What? Now, my new hobby is asking questions and then stopping before I get to the answer, so chat will never know. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was gonna ask you. Oh yeah, Mouse? Yes, you would want to bottom for Gustave, yes. Okay. Hypno Crown? Give it to Terra. Man, a lot of stuff for Realm. Why? I just like child characters. Expedition 33, yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. When's the Yakuza Kiwami? Yakuza Kiwami. I don't know. Probably not this year. I think with Expedition 33 into Metal Gear, Pentiment, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Golden Idol, Forgotten City, and I want to do some spooky games in October. Five Nights at Freddy's. I think we're stacked. I don't think there's going to be any more games this year that we can just like add on. I don't think so. Pilatro run this afternoon. If we're done early, maybe we'll do a Pilatro run, but I don't play Pilatro by myself, so I'm fucking still terrible at it. I'm still better than chat, but you know, that's not saying much. Perfect time for Silk Song to release and ruin the schedule. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not better than chat. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm not better than chat. I know I'm bad at Pilatro. I'm really bad at Pilatro. I know it. You don't have to let me have it, chat. I know. Why are the fixed eye good? What do they do? Minerva what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm really excited for the OSRS stream tomorrow. I'm really glad you're giving my favorite MMO a try. I recently played the RuneScape Valheim clone. That's pretty fun. Oh man, playing Abiotic Factor release is gonna be good too. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Pinwheel. Throw. Have you ever heard the Black Mages cover for Dancing Mad? The last phase in that version with the guitars jaw dropping. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, it's really, really good. The Black Mage stuff overall is really, really good. I don't remember that sprite. Force Your Way is a really good rendition from them too. Watch a feet massage on YouTube. Should prepare you for Feet Expedition 33. Don't get the feet, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ultima Buster. I'm the one known as Ultima. Forged an eternity ago. I was placed here, and then forgotten in the mists of time. Long have I pondered what I should do. On the toilet. Long, long have I pondered. But now it seems I have an answer. Is it fight me? Oh, for fuck's sake, Edgar, what are you wielding? Did you know that they call it Expedition 32 because Ryukishi used to be an employee at Ubisoft? I did know that. Did you know that he was one of the most like friendly and outgoing and would talk to everyone there? Yeah, he was their most social worker. Sorry, the boo got me. Boo! This is my 13th reason? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, fucking hell, we went the wrong way. Man, I wish this was an emulator so I could rewind. Will Expedition 33 be the last game in the year 3s? No, we're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 3. And the rate we're going, we have to do the remake too. 3 houses? There's no way we're doing 3 houses this year, Chatter. I'm sorry. There's no fucking way. We do not have time. If we somehow clear up all the Metal Gear games and Expedition 33 and everything in time for like a clear ass September, then maybe, but I don't think there's any chance in hell of that happening. How do we get that treasure chest? No, I missed one. DLC month. DLC month was always a myth. We already played the Liza TP DLC, so I'm DLC'd out. Silent Hill F? Yeah, Silent Hill F, we're gonna do that. You know, a good streamer would have saved Expedition 33 or something for September, so it would be September. Oh. September 100-line subathon? Ooh. Oh, damn. Alsomnium 3 comes out in a few days. In case you forgot. Yeah, I know, but we're gonna wait at least a month until we do that. Doesn't Edgar's auto crossbow deal 99999 to everything? Why is it such a chainsaw? Because I'm fucking stupid, okay? I give this a 2 out of 5 for the back seating. It's a bit too direct. The 8th fold seal is broken. MP plus 50%. Meteor. Meltdown. Is Meltdown better than Ultima? September Fricka State. We're gonna be done Expedition 33 before that, surely, right? There's no way Expedition 33 is going to take us all of August. It was called... Oh, that's Merton! Oh, okay. Yeah, Merton is a cool looking spell. Most VTubers finish it in 5 to 7 streams. They just give up. They just can't handle a game that has something hotter than them on the screen, so they're like, fuck it. We're pulling the Band-Aid off. One 100% took me 70 hours. You could do it in 50. Why do you think I could do it faster than you? You'll also be finished Umineko soon, which opens the slot. I don't think we'll be done Umineko before we're done Expedition 33. Although I like to live in that world. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh yeah, back to the Dragon Realm. Umi is 4 or 5 more streams. Yeah, but if we only do Saturday streams, that's 4 or 5 weeks. I don't know if we're doing streams on Tuesday for Umineko. We might. I have to check with my lawyer. Because you're good at every game you play. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm going to be very good at Expedition 33, though. I've been told... Oh, this is another thing I know about Expedition 33, sorry. I've been told that the parry and dodge timings are more sound-based than visual-based, and I'm bad at that. So unless I learn how to be good at that, we might be in for a rough time. True. That's not true. Kind of both. Actually true. Not based on that either. It can be both. Spoiled. Sometimes sound-based. Depends on the attack. Here, faster noob. I don't think it's quite true. Bit of both. Both, to be honest. You don't have to move. It though balances out. It's all about feelings. Mixed bag of the parry tells really it's a bit of both. It's vibes-based. 20 hours in and just getting it now. Fair enough. Lol. Just what else would it be based on? Just don't get hit. It's not. I played the half the game without sound. What? Congratulations on fucking stun locking me. What? Why would the 4-ton weight make the button do something different? My God, Mog is going to be the one that's going to be in the middle. Direct odd. Uh-oh. Activating default battle program. I remember this final conversation. It was sick. Yeah. I mean, like, the game, like, really held up a lot in the first half. Second half has been a little bit disappointing to me, to be honest. But, like, I've been looking forward to getting back to this part the whole entire thing. The last dungeon's really good. It really makes you feel like you're earning progress in it, too. Like, we're steamrolling through it because I did a bunch of grinding, but, like, you're not meant to be this powerful. But, like, it's really, really good. Wait, what? Where do I go? Do I just go up and unlock the doors? And then the last boss is just amazing. I hope I'm good at the parrying and the dodging, or else we're gonna in for a real rough time tomorrow. Fucking hell. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might have to use mechanics. Does Strago have a gun? Mechanics are for cars. On this stream, we use bikes. There's no way I'm actually gonna die, right? Like, I'm not gonna have to use mechanics, right? There's no way. Everyone's max level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That thing look cool. Oh. Wait, what? Baldur's Gate 3 run was so fun. It really was, yeah. I felt like it was like part of my life for months there. Like, I'm happy it's over. Don't get me wrong, but like it was like a part of me for a bit. What did I miss? Does hitting that button make something happen? You were Wizapon? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I forgot to do that. Alright, for no reason at all, let's turn encounters off so I can get back to where I was. Scurry, 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 scurry. Did the dumb elves run go anywhere? Is it put on standby? It was put on standby, yeah. Didn't really want to play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 immediately afterwards. Dumb elves. Dumb elves, if you don't know, was a playthrough that Mouse and I started a co-op playthrough where we were the titular dumb elves. I think I was a dumb elf paladin. Fiend. Well, I'm having fun. Well, as long as you don't become immune to physical, we're good. Huh. We sure are missing a lot, huh? Oh, okay. What's that sword we just got? Is it for Cyan? Yeah. Okay. I rented this game when I was a kid before I got it, and the cartridge that I got from Blockbuster had a save file on it that was a save that was in one of these rooms, and I loaded it up, looked around, and went, oh, and it's like it just restarted. So it's like, holy shit, what happens in this game? Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Holy fuck. Rent it? Yeah. Back in the day, you would rent games from Blockbuster. I discovered and played a lot of games that way. Excalibur. Why would you rent it? Drew, you are old enough. Don't troll me. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of the magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Excalibur. Ultima weapon. You know what? She doesn't need Ultima weapon. What's the one that buffs magic the most? Enhancer? Setzer looks like a goblin in his portrait. He really does, yeah. He kind of looks like Kefka. Different timeline Kefka. Okay, so as far as I understand, this is the end. This is the last fight. It's not going to take too long, but the ending's right after it. I really need to go to the bathroom, so let's take a break right now, and then we'll continue. Before I go, thank you to Multi-Master World for the resub. 24 months, 2 years. Thank you very much, Multi-Master World. Sorry I didn't see the plan. It was 36 minutes ago. Thank you to Kai Shinra for the resub. This dungeon and Final Fantasy VIII Final Dungeon are tied for the best Final Dungeon of all time. Doesn't Final Fantasy VIII have like an optional, like you keep going deep into a dungeon somewhere, and it has like a dragon boss you fight in there that has like a unique like a limit break or whatever on Squall. That's really cool. I would really like to play those games again. Yeah, I like to see that. Great Final Dungeon with optional bosses. I don't think I did all that when I played Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you to Incomplete 3 for the resub, or just Incomplete for can't wait for the Metal Gear Solid Marathon of 2025 surely. Yes, it will be happening this year for sure. I can almost promise that unless I like get hospitalized or something like that. We're going to be doing it. I'm really looking forward to it actually. Thank you to Lethtor for the resub as well. 8 months already, and only 7 of those were because I forgot to cancel. Oh, and here you are at 9 months, actually. It's 9 months. There's an extra month here. Thank you very much, Lethtor. Thank you to Kirio Talks with resub. I started playing Final Fantasy VI because of you, and it's really good, but man, is there a certain tower that is bearing my ass right now, beating your ass? Is it the Magi one? The Magi one is really, really tricky. I don't know, just do this simple trick and just level every single person to level 99, and then suddenly all the problems of the game go away. Yeah. It goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. And thank you to Fideas for the resub also for 6 months. 22 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it till now. I was behind on saying thank you to Bits and Subs there. Anyway, I'm going to mute the microphone. I'm back in about 5 minutes. I really need to use the bathroom, so it might be a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but we'll see. All right, sorry chat, I had some text messages I need to send out, and I also got a drink and a squeaky chair. Thank you, Arcfrost, for the new sub. Welcome, Arcfrost. Another Arc chatter. All right. I hope this looks as cool as I remember it looking. But then again, they've probably updated it for this remaster, right? Well, that doesn't look very good. Welcome, friends. I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka? I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power, you're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. Picks 2 leaders of the party. So probably 2 of your favorite characters who do that too. To be destroyed, maybe it is, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do? I don't know, this doesn't sound like Kefka to me. Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now at this moment. Something you've worked for, something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough. And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself? Yes. Love, a person worth protecting, a wife and child who live on within me, friends and family, a peaceful kingdom, a loving brother who always looks out for me. Ha 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 ha. Roar, says Umaru. Someone willing to accept me for who I am, an adorable little granddaughter, an obnoxious grandpa who I couldn't live without. Wings from a dear old friend. New pals, Kupo. These people, all of them, wow. Bleh, you people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. True. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. That's hard to read on the background. No, Kefka, stop. No. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death. You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams. No, when I'm through, there won't be anything left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. Hee hee hee. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? It ends here, Kefka. Decide the order of participation in battle. Oh, you get to choose like what happens here? Okay, so I think we've played with like this group the most. throughout. It seems right to have Terra and Celeste and Sabin and Locke here. And then Edgar, and then Cyan, and then Shadow, and then Mog, and then Gao, and then Setzer. Yeah, so something really cool about this game is that you do get to use the whole ass fucking party pretty much in the last fight, which I really like. I really like this. I really like that you need all these people to get this done. It always kind of fucks me off that even when the stakes are really high, the characters still have these like arbitrary fucking like, no, there must only be 3 people in the party. Fuck you. Like I really dislike that. What's the other one that's good? Final Fantasy VII at the end, you have 2 groups on either side, right? And you flip between them, don't you? I think I like that too. Hello, Joseph Jolerson. Hey, how's it going? Ooh. Let's mug God. Oh, man. That still looks pretty good. I really like this artwork. Holy shit. He's made like this like weird fucking tower of all the fucking espers to stand on with his power access from it. Highly recommend the Black Mages rendition of the song if you want to listen to it afterwards. They also have a cool version of the opera scene. Uh-oh. Can you suplex this? I don't think so. Oh, is it Kefka already? I thought there were 3 stages at the bottom part. Holy fuck! Okay, we might die. Uh-oh. Sabin, no! Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, this still hits. God, fuck. This clown elf motherfucker. Life, dreams, hope. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. Shit! No! Oh, wow. No wonder I struggled as a kid. This is level 99 party, and he's actually kind of chunky. Holy fuck. The end draws near. Come on, Tara. Yeah. Congrats on beating this game for the first time. Hey, I beat the boss. It just, the game crashed after this. The tower's collapsing. There's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just up ahead. Did you guys fly it in here? Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Tara, what's wrong? Cyan, no! Stop hitting it! The magicite. Magic is disappearing. Vespers are fading from the world. What'll happen to Tara? Come to me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. That was Sima. Still abides by the JRPG rule that you have to fight God at the end. In some form or another. Cyan as... Oh, man. Cyan Garamond. Cyan, can you hit that switch? Mechanical devices are not my strong point. You can do it, Cyan. I do believe I'm getting better, though. Progress. Setzer as... The music drifting in from one to the other. Cool. Setzer Gabbiani? Wait. Whenever you think you're right, you're wrong. And that's a big mistake. What is bro cooking? That was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? Yeah, do 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 do. Edgar Roni Figaro. Sabin as Sabin Rene Figaro. It's not like I wanted you to dump all that responsibility on you. Sorry, I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. I wanted to be able to look out for you. That's why I went off to become stronger. Middle finger. Okay, they should have changed how that looks a bit. Mog as Mog. Man, this place is falling apart. Help me, Kupo. The fur, watch the fur. I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo. Umaro, why does he get one? Umaro by himself. It won't open. What happens if you like have Sabin and Edgar, but you don't have the characters that were behind them in that scene? Are they different characters? What if you have Mog, but you don't have Edgar? Is Edgar someone else? We never used them once. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time in exactly the same way. Chat, mimic Celise. Do it, chat. Gao as Gao. All the characters are always Celeste, Setsu, Sabin, and Edgar, but you can get here without having Sabin. Shortcut, take shortcut. Uh-oh. Shortcut, take shortcut. What's it like if you beat the game just with Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer? Lock Cole. Celeste as Celeste Cherie. Oh, she's French too. Yeah, this is really different without Terra here as well, huh? Come on, this place is breaking apart. Oh no, she's gonna fall like Rachel did. Lock. I won't let go, I promise. You crazy? You almost got yourself killed for that. You don't recruit Tara, she comes back after you defeat Kefka to guide you out of the tower. Is there a different line saying that she just showed up or something? Tara as... What's with the wine glasses for Tara? Tara Brandford. Perfect celebrity casting for the Final Fantasy VI movie. Chris Pratt, obviously. As anyone. Father. This part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade away as well. But perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to remain here as a human. Anna Taylor, what's her name as Celeste? Chris Pratt as Locke? There you go. It's perfect. We don't really care anymore after that. Realm as... Realm Aroni. I like how Joy was the part you forgot. I often forget Joy, yeah. Grandpa, you can't give up yet. Danny DeVito as Strago. Sorry, dear. Any more whining out of you, and I'll paint your picture. Oh no, anything but that. You know, someday I really would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean. Oh, Realm, look what you've done. You've made me go all misty-eyed, and now I can't see shit. Shadow as... Clyde. Shadow... Okay. Go on, Interceptor. Get going. He's such an emo fuck, huh? Take care of yourself, boy. Baram, it looks like I finally stopped running. Come and find me, alright? Strago as... Strago Magus. Go on, Strago. You can't let yourself be shown up by a bunch of kids. Gotcha. And you... Me? Oh gosh. Me. Follow me. The last piece of magicite. Oh no. I didn't learn that spell. Tara, you've done enough. Your power is getting weaker. Tara isn't going to be able to hold out much longer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the kids are heading to that village that you have to jump down the waterfall to get to? Okay, yeah. Don't give up hope, Katerin. I won't either. Was the final boss as good as you remember it being? Yep. Not yet. Tara? Tara! Oh, she was off screen the whole time. Where's the wheelchair? Thank you, Setzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. Aw. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's flying around like the Epoch. What about those people that got laser beam while Kafka was ranting? Don't worry about it, kitten. This was made back in the day you could actually watch the credits of a game without like needing a bathroom break and a snack. How much you know about Expedition 33? Are you going into practically blind? We're doing Final Fantasy 6. Have some respect for an old classic that's this fucking 31 years old. Fucking, where do you think you are? Yeah, this game's 31 years old. You're 39. How respected do you feel? I have never felt respected in my life. I respect you. Your name is The Witcher 4 video. Can you boot Final Fantasy 7 for 4 minutes is a bit? I don't have just ready access to Final Fantasy 7, my weeb. I'm sorry. I know that most of you do. I don't. Okay. Like I also have not heard the Pokemon theme today. Like I can't just snap my fingers and be playing Final Fantasy 7. All right. I just can't do that. Okay, so the game held up quite a bit. The first half held up way more than the second half. The second half feels kind of aimless a little bit and felt like they were trying to test the waters with a non-linear sort of thing, and it didn't really land as much because you couldn't have as many set pieces. It was more about dungeon crawling and also just getting the characters back in the group. And I think that like collecting all the magicite and everything and leveling up normally will make it more fun. So grinding my way to the level 99 probably ruined it a little bit, but I have played this game multiple times before, so you know, like I think it's all right. First half really held up. The characters were really good. The story was better than Chrono Trigger, I think. It had more going on, more scenes of drama, more like twists and intrigue and stuff like that. But at the same time, I feel like Chrono Trigger like being about the end of the world and like, oh, here's how it happened in the timeline. It's about Lavos destroyed the dinosaurs and all this other shit. I feel like it has more of a dramatic like big moments like that, whereas this had better character moments. I think Final Fantasy VI has aged better than Chrono Trigger in a way, but Chrono Trigger looks better. The combat is better, although it's faster here. I think that Final Fantasy VI might... I feel like I misjudged it or I didn't appreciate it much back in the day. Final Fantasy VI might have the best OST of all time for me. Like, there are so many hits on the soundtrack. Chrono Trigger was above it for me before, but now I'm thinking that maybe not. Maybe I'm just like the OC remixes are the ones that I'm thinking of more than the Final Fantasy VI. This might be the best soundtrack I've ever heard. Like it also just means a lot to me because I listened to these songs when I was a kid, and there are like I do remember a bunch of the bangers on them, but I didn't realize how much I like the Figaro music and like Locke's theme, you know? How the motifs come back from the different characters and are used later. We had a baby, it's a boy. Nature is healing. General Leo rises from the grave inexplicably. Ha ha ha. What did Rel mean by this? Where's Bannon? Bannon's been dead for a while. This is where Cameron got it from? Holy shit. God damn you said it in chat when I said it. Fuck. Quilto, god damn it. So when someone asks me in the future what's your favorite game, will you still say Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI? No, but I will say those are my favorite games when I was a kid. So they'll always hold a special place in my heart. I don't know what my favorite game is right now. It's probably going to be Outer Wilds. Cool for how old this game is, how it's cool how cinematic it can be at times, very inspired. Yeah, they do a lot with within the limitations that they had, yeah. That's pretty good. The music is carrying big time. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. The end. Loved the Mets. Until you play Expedition 33? Yeah. Falcon? What do you mean Falcon? What do you mean? What if you load it? What happens? Breath of new life. Defeated Kefka and restore peace to the world. What happens if you load it? So. Why is Final Fantasy 7 the only one that gets talked about mainstream? Final Fantasy 7 came out at like the height of PlayStation 1's popularity, where PlayStation 1 was just like my god, like PlayStation 1 was a phenomenon, okay? Like a phenomenon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then Final Fantasy 7 came out and just, I don't know, it was like in I was in Wales at the time, so I don't know if America and Canada was the same way, but like everyone in school was playing that game. Everyone loved that game. Everyone was like, holy shit, this is a crazy ass game. Like it was just all of gamers knew about Final Fantasy 7. Like holy shit. Like it was just all over the place. Final Fantasy 7 is also a lot of people's first story game, so it was media defining for people. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah. Do you want to link to the Final Fantasy 6 Magic Gathering card gallery? Nah, not right now. We'll see. So where is this? If we did have the Dragon's Den, would it be up there on that tree or no? I think August is right. That's not going to be here, but I do want to check just in case. Yeah, so there isn't one after King of the Dragons. Okay. Presentation level from Final 6 to 7 is honestly insane. Yep. It was a big jump. Final Fantasy 7 is also like, it's legitimately pretty good. It's also really long. So it's like keeps up the quality pretty much the whole entire time. Has a lot of cool FMVs. It might have been a lot of people's first exposure to FMVs, so it'd be like, holy shit, games can look like this. It's a really special game for a lot of people. It's kind of crazy to me that when it was popular, and it was like really taking off, I used to be able to say to people in school, because they never heard of this, I'd be like, hey, like, you know, I play Final Fantasy 3, like, and they'd be like, what's that? Because I didn't know it was even called Final Fantasy 6 back then. Would you stream the remake when all 3 parts are out? Final Fantasy 7, I would like to play the original and then do the remake. So we beat it in 22 hours, pretty good. I was way more impressed with 9. I didn't really like 9 that much. I did like it, but I didn't like it nearly as much as 8 and 7. I wonder if I would like it more now. My playthrough was 40 hours without using boost. Was it really? That's a big difference. Holy shit. Haven't joined a stream in ages, but I wanted to say my roommate dared me to finish Umineko before you, and I've read the first 5.5 episodes in the last 3 weeks. Thank you, Joe. Hey, you don't have time to come and say this, chatter. You need to go back to reading. Let's go. Or else you're not going to win the dare. What do you get? Thank you, Jahions, for the resub. 61 months. Yo, congrats on finishing it. Thoughts on how it holds up for you personally? I think I just went over that. Yeah, it does. It holds up quite a bit, but I think it's probably going to be like a game that I have to qualify, like nostalgia's carrying a lot, which I kind of knew already before we played it, to be honest with you. I've said that a bunch of time, over the years. Growing up to JRF phase of being really fixated on mortality, this was a big reason for me having Final Fantasy IX as my favorite because of Vivi. Not mortality, but like existential angst, dread. You know, most people go through that in their teen years, yeah. And that it just doesn't ever really go away, to be honest. But yeah, a little bit. What version did you play? Of what? 9? The original PlayStation 1 version. I played it at release. I'm that old. Kind of crazy that back in the day, everyone liked Aerith more than Tifa or Tifa. Goonification in process. Everyone liked Tifa way more than Aerith in my circle. Tifa has always been the standout, like even online, it seems. Both are good. I like Aerith too, yeah. Tell us how old you are in Polish. Jetsam Wiedźmina. Final 7 Remake has made people love Aerith more. Has it? Okay. I like Aerith's boots. Aerith's boots. Oh, yeah. The boots go well with the rest of the outfit, yeah. Does she have the lighter skirt and the more prominent jacket in the remake? Because her older design was like a pink dress, right? Oh, she looks better in the remake. Want to check the gallery in the main menu? What's that? Robert Pattinson has said he preferred Aerith. Well, if the guy from Expedition 33 likes Aerith more, who am I to argue? Was this a poster or was it in the manual? I remember seeing this. Is it gonna have a picture of the cover? Opera House. It was the Final Fantasy VI cover art. That wasn't the Final Fantasy VI cover art I had, but mine was the Final Fantasy 3 with Mog having a knife. That's the one I had. I wonder if it's gonna be here. Magitech is really cool. Man, has there ever been a Final Fantasy game that looked like this art? Because like the game looks nothing like this. Oh, she is blonde. Oh, I can see like a hint of green there, maybe. Maybe I'm just looking for it. She kind of looks like a clown, like Kefka does, huh? Oh god, that's really monstrous. Holy shit. Really different in some of the concept art. That one's cool. Oh, Sabin with a beard goes hard? See, this art makes me feel like a remake would kick ass. Yeah, it would, yeah. I would like some moments of it'd be fan service, but I'd really like some moments of like them having like the FMV battles where they can really show off that these are really good like heroic warriors that can do some crazy shit, you know? Instead of just being mimed with the sprites. That'd be neat. Strega. I don't know. If I was to remake it, I would strongly consider just taking Strago and Realm out of the game. I don't feel like they add a lot. The Yeti and Go-Go are like that too. Like, why not expand the roles? Yeah, I guess so. You could do that. Need to reuse your Realms theme somewhere though. Yeah, Realms theme is really, really good. One of the most beautiful in the soundtrack. Who's that? Emperor Gastalo. What the fuck? Emperor Gastalo is a unit? General Leo looks very silly. Very silly. Sid also looks incredibly silly. Bannon? Bannon also a unit? Biggs and Wedge. Ghost. Owzer. What the fuck? How much fucking concept art did they do? Who's that? I don't know who that is. We just did the whole game. I don't remember who that is. Ooh. All right. That was translated shockingly well. What the fuck? That one too. What a weird character. Goddess Crusader. Raiden. Imp. Imp. Terra. Block. Oh, are these from the fucking the other version they made? Get that shit off the screen. No, it's all right. Oh, that's it. Okay. Really? No cover of Final Fantasy 3? Hmm. Don't know why Celeste's outfit is a green leotard in the game when her outfit is not that at all. Yeah. Did you ever see the FMVs the PSX version had? Of Final Fantasy 6? No, I didn't know those existed. I know that Chrono Trigger had them. They were in the release that we just played. I didn't see any of those in for Final Fantasy 6. They're 3D, I think. Are they really? I don't know anything about those. Shit. Thank you, Jihyons, for the resub. Oh, I already said thank you to Jihyons. Thank you again, Jihyons, for the resub. Yo, congrats on finishing again. Thoughts on how hold up? We've been going back and forth on this question, yeah. I can link it. No, it's okay. I can check it out later. Can I like skip ahead? Young chatters won't know that all concept art had to be done by hand before AI. Damn. We're not gonna play any of it, chat. What in the Hollow Knight is this? Oh, it's loud. See if the game runs on your Steam Deck. Nothing runs on my Steam Deck. It has a smashed screen. Yes, hello. Yes, you're a Canadian dog. Yes, so I know you have to be here for the French representation. Yes, hello, Gatsby. Yes. Le Gatsby. Okay, how's the sound? I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet. Let me bring it back again. I'll talk over a little bit. Sucker Mary Barrels, 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 Sucker Mary Barrels. It's a bit too quiet. Okay, let me turn up the minus 35 or 34. Sucker Mary Barrels, 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 Sucker Mary Barrels. Yeah, that's good. If I hit new game, is there going to be talking real quick and then we can stop it or no? There will be. That's fine. Okay, are there any other settings I should fuck with? OBS seems to be seeing it just fine, and also the sound is fine for tomorrow, so it's good. We're all set up. Motion blur, we want it cranked up as high as possible, right? Do we want film grain, chromatic aberration, or vignette? Do we want any of these on or no? Disable all? Film grain might be disabled for blur. Yeah, I was seeing the same thing about film grain and motion blur. Chromatic aberration and vignette might be okay. It's meant to be on. It's not meant to be streamed though, so unfortunately we have to make some changes. Don't worry, if I hate it, you can just say it's because we disabled everything in the post-process menu. Yeah. If only those had been turned on, he would have liked it. Games without chromatic aberration is like food without seasoning. Well, I'm British, so that's how I like it. Off topic, do you have seen Biggs and Wedge from Kingdom Hearts 2? They are meant to be Final Fantasy 7 versions, but they look extremely wrong. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember the minute. It's too long ago. Don't we want chromatic aberration on? I want everything on. You don't want motion blur and film grain on, Cheddar. Not for stream. Is there a benchmark? It said benchmark at the beginning. Did it just run its own in the background and then decide on the settings? This is pretty good for menu music. I mean, it's okay. How does vignette mess with it? Oh, that doesn't. That's the style thing. Sorry, the first two. The first two are what I pointed out. These two we don't want on. Vignette, maybe. All right, we'll turn vignette on. Man, we've already hit a snag on fucking this part. Crazy. It is extremely loud for me. Do, 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 do. Game difficulty. Just the difficulty of the game. This can be changed at any time outside of battle. Story, narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodge and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal great damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Okay. Tutorials enable character customization in cutscenes. Allow the customization of characters to appear during the in-game cinematics. Note, some cinematic shots may not be intended, but it's fun. Okay, apply. Start game. When do we get the benchmark? Oh no, we got a raid. How's it going, Raiders? I was about to Alt F4 the game so we don't see it because we're starting this tomorrow, not today. Wait, they melted the Eiffel Tower? Okay, you know what? I'm in. They said it was French. They didn't say it was French slop. Oh, that's very pretty. .34. Game is very quiet. Is it really? Oh, this is a good test then. Is it too quiet? How about now? Why can't I understand the lyrics? Yeah, you got him.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Okay, I'm talking over it on purpose.
Or Sophie.
How is the volume of the voices compared to me?
Sophie
Is
would
it
approve.
is it too quiet, too loud?
Hey,
Sure, it
you
is short,
said it,
yeah.
not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
5 tables. Wow. Oh, whoops. Prologue. Lumiere. Okay, so I am spinning around and around and around. Is the stream buffering at all or anything like that? If we're going to be doing a test right now, I might as well do a full test. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, by the way. What was Nikki Jiggy doing? Snake Boy 225. Menus are loud, too loud, voices are fine? What do you mean menus are loud, too loud? Sound effects. Seems okay. Like, do I have to tweak anything? Seemed like it stuttered there a little bit, actually.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you? You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you forget your flower.
I don't care about Sophie. I don't even know who that is.
You're not...
I am forgetting it. Beginning is quite choppy. Later is much better. What do you mean? This is this the most demanding part of the game? Spoilers. Seems completely fine to me. Okay. So sound is okay? Later can be worse. Okay, maybe I'll talk to Mouse about any settings that Mouse needs to turn down because I think our computers are almost identical. The game itself is hardest to run at times. Optimization is passable. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what I turn down. Some areas are going to struggle and chug a little bit. Man, there's a lot of people down there. Okay. There's a performance mod on the Nexus if needed. If I don't download it and I complain about the performance at any point, are all the fans going to say, but there's a mod that fixes it, therefore your criticism is irrelevant? Yeah? Okay. Obviously. I'm the irresponsible one for not using the mod that fixes it, right? For sure. If we don't do that. Please don't forget the Bunny Girl Lune mod. Wow, it's just so many spoilers. So many spoilers. Okay, so how do I see these Final Fantasy 6 cards? Are they on Scryfall or are they somewhere else? Do a box opening? I don't have any. They're on Scryfall with strictly search or filter Final Fantasy 6. Someone had a list of them. Scryfall is lagging to me when I click on it, and it's very difficult for me to get like a like zoomed in version of them without like zooming in like on the browser, which I guess we can do. I would just like to have a gallery and I can just click next and see all the images rather than having to go one by one by the cards. If I can't do that, then it's probably not worth it. MTG Gatherer is good. Okay, these are all the Final Fantasy cards, not just the Final Fantasy 6 cards. Yeah, this is the link I just clicked on, August, yeah. And zooming in is going to be too difficult. Look up Lyle's clear obscure fix before next year. I'm not going to do that. I see Magic the Gathering just on their website. Mm-hmm. Chat, do you think Joe should install one of the performance mods for Expedition 33? I'm scared his experience of the game will be suboptimal without it. And this game is also not very good, so he needs all the benefits that it can possibly get. He cannot stream this game without all the buffs that it can have, or else it's going to be seen as bad to him. This game cannot stand on its own. It must have all of the buffs, all of the mods. We must fix the game. This one's more zoomed in. Oh, this one's better, yeah. Does it show all of them if I scroll all the way down? Or do I have to go to the next 20? Okay, so these are Final Fantasy VI Magic the Gathering cards that were part of the Final Fantasy whatever the fuck. I'm going to control zoom in here. Unfortunately, this is about as good as I can get it here. So Angel of the Ruins. Why the heck are we in Magic the Gathering right now? Because they have cards based on the game that we just played. Realms inside Strigomega. So this is the bomb enemy that was inside the burning house in Thamus, whatever the fuck. Arcane Signet. Lord Kefka's treasure. Return the treasure. Oh, that was the offering in the magical box thing that we found. There was a different name than what we just found. That allows you to dual cast. Archfiend of Depravity. Why has it got a different name? That's weird. Ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Ash Barrens. So that's the castle where we found. Yeah, it's right down here. Odin. Bannon. You're the world's last ray of light, our final hope. These are cool. Battle menu. Realm. Gao, Cyan, and Terra? What kind of party is that? Bedevil? On that day, the world was changed forever. What's that? Just a spell? Oh, that's the airship being ripped apart. Okay. Big score. Look, I finally found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Oh, that's the Phoenix Magicite that has the cracks in it. Neat. Bird. What do you mean, bird? It's not a bird. Bird. Kefka's Tower. Whoa, that card's cool. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands and cast spells from the top of your library. If you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost. Sacrifice 10 non-land permanents. Each opponent loses 10 life. Cactuar. I don't remember seeing one of those in the game. Was that a Magicite? Celeste Rune Knight. Oh, she looks really different there. What the shit? Human Wizard Knight. Very anime. Celeste Rune Knight. Oh, that's better. That's less anime. Is this the same? This is multiple art of the same card? So there's like the good version and the bad version? Okay. Sid, Timeless Artificer. Fucking hell, he looks ridiculous even there. Coin of Fate. Ah, nice. Combustible Gear Hulk. Huh. Commander Sphere. Have you ever heard of something called a growth egg? Have you? It was buried in a tomb in the west a long, long time ago. College and resident. What is with the different names? Command Tower. Keth is practically a god now, sitting on the towers of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Crackling Doom. That's meant to be Gestal? Emperor Gestal looks really different in the artist renditions. How many of these are there? Cyan Ventral Samurai? Samurai. Really? Samurai? Not a knight? Desolate Mire. That just really made someone angry that I said that. Dragon Skull Summit. 8 dragons sealed away. It's awesome might. The might, the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Edgar, King of Figaro. He looks really different there. Holy shit. Master Machinist. Also looks different there. Huh. So this is like a full art card that doesn't even have any of the stuff on it. Would you be allowed to play this as this card if you know what the information is on it, or no? No? This is an art token they include sometimes in packs. Oh, okay. I understand. Esper Origins. Cool. Esper Origins again. Esper's to Magicite. Huh. Kind of want to get some cards. Uh-oh. I'm promoting Gotcha on the stream. Shit. Flayer of the Hatebound. Who the hell's that? Is that the thing that attacks you when you're on the minecart? There's UI blindness everywhere if you have the eyes to see. What do you mean? What I missed? Sorry. Foreboding Ruins. Oh, the whole town is on fire. Gao Feral Youth. Oh, man. General Leo Christophe. Flamboyant Chad there. Holy shit. Some cards have 2 sides. Geothermal Bog. Is that the place that we found Locke? Or is that the place before you go into the Realm of the Magi? Gogo, Master of Mimicry. How does Gogo get a card? 2 cards. 3 cards. Mysterious Mime. Is he in fucking Expedition 33 as well? Graven Cairns. All right, that's where you find the airship. High Market. Aw, dude. The High Market. Aw. Dude. Hill Gygus. Oh, that's a cool card. Those things are huge. Interceptor Shadow's Hound. Oh, it looks way more intimidating than the sprite. Isolated Chapel. Cool. Jador Aristocratic Capital. Man, they need to remake this game. Kefka Court Mage. What? My Evil Clown can't be this cute? What the fuck is this? That's better. Okay. That looks awesome, actually. Not feeling it. Dancing Mad? What the hell? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hit the transform button. Transform. Ooh. Ooh, cool. All right, that doesn't look too bad. Were there other transforms that I missed? Probably not. These are probably the first ones. These are probably the first ones that I saw. Laughing Mad. Legions to Ashes. Light of Judgment. Locke Cole. Locke looks really different. What? Locke's meant to be a pretty boy? I thought he was like kind of like a gruff kind of thief, not pretty boy treasure hunter. Really? Damn. Okay, you know what? I don't want to remake. I don't want to remake. I don't want Locke to look like this. I don't want Locke to look like fucking Titus in the remake. No. No. No, I don't like that. No. 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 Magitech armor. Magitech armor is fucking cool. Meteor Golem. Milliken. Mind Stone. Mog Moogle Warrior. Legendary creature. Dance. Moogle. Lifelink. Moogle's Valor. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Moogle's Valor again. That's cute. Morbid Opportunist. Oh, it is a helmet, not a beak. Not a bird face. Mortify. Oops. Oops, the fuck is this? Just an Ifrit? Mountain. Yeah. Stupid land cards. Search for the Frozen Esper. My weebs, this is just a screenshot. How is that tournament legal? Knight's Whisper. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Eggs. Nomad Outpost. That's where the returners are, right? Opera Love Song. Aw, man. Palace Jailer. The Wolfman is canon. Phantom Tree. Oh, that's my favorite so far. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, man. That looks so neat. Phoenix Down. But if it's a Phoenix Down, why does the character get back up again? Pitiless Plunderer. One of Edgar's friends. Poison the Waters. Ooh. That's cool. I made a commander deck with Mog the other week. It was so much fun. What's a commander deck? Is that a different game? Priest of the Fell Rites. Looks like the tower. Kefka Palazzo. How come so many evil people are Italian? What's that all about? Reanimate. Rejoin the fight. Ah, okay. Realm Sketching. Oh, that's a cool card. I like that. Retrieve the Esper. Oh, it's the opening. Oh, it should have been from the silhouettes in the back going to Narsh. Commander's most popular way to play Magic the Gathering these days is a rule set where you get to build a deck around a legendary card. Oh, that sounds fun. Rise of the Dark Realms. Oh, the whole gang's here. That's a cool card too. I like that. Robot Warrior. Rogue's Passage. Really? Really? That gets a card? Really? All right. Ruin Grind. Ah, it's the dude from the minecart section. The motorbike goblin. Cool. Ruinous Ultimatum. Kefka is in a lot of these. Sabin Master Monk. There we go. Sabin only gets one card? Aw. Sacred Peaks. Oh, that looks awesome. Damn. Sepulchral Primordial. I don't even know how to say that. Where is this from? Is this the monster that you killed with Strago? Yeah. Goga gets 2 cards and Celeste only 1. I mean, Celeste had... Oh, is that the same... 2 different versions of the same card? Setzer Wandering Gambler. Okay. They made Setzer look too cool here. I don't like it. Shadow Blood Ridge. Vesper. Shadow Mysterious Assassin. Another one for Shadow. That looks awesome. Oh, man. He looks so cool there. Siegfried Famed Swordsman. He shouldn't get a card. Smoldering Marsh. Yeah, that's the Seal Gate one. Okay. Snort. Solemn Simulacrum. Another Magitech. Sol Ring. Are these cards good? You can hover the prints list on the right to see alternate prints of the card. I recommend you try it out on the Sol Ring. Is that the one we just saw? Sol Ring. What am I looking for? Prints? Stitcher Supplier. Wait, what's this one? I don't know who that is. Stitched together. Stolen uniform. Okay. Another stolen uniform. Mod that guy. They're already a mod. They're already a mod. The mods own me all the time. Strago and Realm. They get their card together. Sulphurous Springs. Summon Esper Rama. Ooh, I am Rama. The Esper said summon Esper Rama. Oh, that's cool. I like this art style very much. Ooh. No, it's Tritalk. Where the fuck is this Valagar Amanda coming from? They changed the babies. That looks cool. Sun Scorched Divide. Ah. Sun Titan. Rexouls formed of the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years ago. Okay, why is it not called Rexoul? Is it because like there's it's a Final Fantasy version of a different one? It's an older card? Okay. Why'd they do that? Suplex a train? The time has come to put my train to use. Yo. I like that. That's cool. I would like the suplex a train card. Swiftfoot Boots. Mandatory if you're playing the old version. Talisman of Conviction. He's alive. Locke's alive. Salih Shari. Talisman of Indulgence. Terra, Herald of Hope. Oh, Terra looks good there. Nope. Magical Adept. Looks good there too. Transform. Esper Terra. Terra, Magical Adept. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that they use this art style for these cards. That's really neat. Is that one of the rarest cards there is? Yeah. The price is pretty high. The Blackjack. The Falcon, Airship Restored. The Monarch. Whoa, what the fuck? Why does this have so many? Holy fuck, the Warring Triad. Oh, this is where you can see like the fuller art cards versions. Okay. So is it just like just a random chance when you open a pack that you're going to have a slightly different version of it and it's like worth more? Do some people try to get like full sets of the slightly different art? They have whale packs. Yeah, the old one, there were like collector cards for that collector packs. I got a box of those one time. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Merciless Poisoning. There's 2 poisoning cards. Tragic Arrogance. Ultros Obnoxious Octopus. He deserves another card. More than one. Umaro Raging Yeti. I don't understand. Damn. Tara Brandford. Wow. Another one. Holy shit. Final Fantasy Through the Ages. Oh, this is also a version of another card that was in the game before. Vector Imperial Capital. Wayfarer's Bauble. Gao. And that's it. Cool. Urza is one of the biggest Magic characters. Oh, is that is it like cool that they gave that position to Terra then? We did a chat. We got through it. We saved the Grove. We saved the Grove. That was fun. Thank you for the suggestion. Some of these look really good. So can you buy Final Fantasy VI packs, or can you only buy Final Fantasy packs and you get some Final Fantasy VI cards in them? The latter. Oh. Don't you want a Clive card? No, I don't want a Clive card. Can you please look up Final Fantasy Brave Exvius Celeste? I mean, if I have to. Okay. It's like an anime version? 3D? Oh, Celeste is beautiful. Holy shit. Man, Final Fantasy is like, I don't understand where this is anymore. You can buy a pre-constructed deck with only Final Fantasy card version. Yeah, but that's not the same thing, isn't it? There's a Final Fantasy 6 Commander deck. Yeah, I think Joedle was speaking about that earlier. And someone mentioned you built like a whole thing around like one card. Seems pretty fun. I don't think I really want to buy some Magic cards though. It would be interesting if I could get Final Fantasy packs, but yeah, I don't know. Mouse is live, you're saved. Oh, is she? She says she might not be able to raid to stream before I stop tonight, so that's good. Before I get the raid going, thank you to LaRoche Monty for the resub. Thank you very much. This was fun. This was fun to watch. Glad you streamed Final Fantasy 6. Thank you, LaRoche Monty. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope people who were like re-experiencing this game through the stream, that I did it justice at least. Sorry that we like turned the encounters off a bit and also did some grinding, but I would have done the grinding anyway. Have you tried to play Magic the Gathering? No, I've never tried to play a card game like that before. The only card games I've ever played have been like with a standard deck of cards. And thank you to Stixpissel for the resub as well with 8 months. And thank you again, Nikki JQ, for the raid. We're going to be starting Expedition 33 tomorrow. So we just did a quick audio test today after finishing Final Fantasy 6. For Expedition 33, you're going to leave costumes on and cutscenes? Yeah, I think so. But I'm not going to dress them all up French like Mouse did. I'll probably just find what's cool or keep them on the default. Do you know I'd enjoy you watching you back to Chrono Trigger and Final 6 so much? I enjoyed streaming it. I'm surprised I got to. Didn't think I would ever stream those games. Maybe one day we'll go back and we'll do Earthbound, some other Super Nintendo classics. Mega Man X. I don't think I will ever do Secret of Mana or Secret of Evermore. I feel like that would be miserable. I feel like there's another one. Metroid? No, fuck no, not Metroid. I don't really like Super Metroid that much. I really like another Metroid 2 remake. I really like the Primes. And I thought Metroid Dread was better than Super Metroid, but still kind of on the short side and just kind of like, I don't know, just, it's not as fun. A lot of wandering around. Like, I don't like how the jump feels in Super Metroid, and I don't like the aimless amount of wandering you have to do sometimes to find the path forward. It's not really that fun to backtrack through a lot of stuff for me. Dread is a great movement, to be honest. Yeah, Dread felt good to play, and the boss fights were actually pretty good, but it was just a bit too short. And the load times really brought it down, he says, as the raid gets pushed through. Anyway, thank you very much. See you tomorrow for Expedition 33.